I'm
Okay.
outside.
Okay. Let's go.
How's your day going?
That's all right. So I'm talking to my mom right now. So I'll call you back.
Alright, just call me later.
Uh,
Love you.
I love you too.
Yeah, it's fucking 22, 20 minutes later, you know. Yeah.
We'll let you know the push.
Thank you. Someone will be with you shortly. What do you want?
The other one is Kansas. I need it.
So,
Nitro.
Hey, what's up, bro? Yeah, go get that butter now. Got him. Told you today we're gonna have. You just did when you got coffee. Talking about. Yeah, you did the muscle man. Wait.
put that there.
the fastest breed. That's
Well, what the same thing in the Olympics, Tony? Like, here are all the accountants. Here are all the construction workers.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Not the real stars.
Doing it by breed would be interesting. Yeah. But you couldn't have them run the same track because some breeds just aren't going to be able to run anywhere near as long.
Well, they can run as
like,
long, they just wouldn't run as fast.
Well, what we saw at halftime of Lions games a couple times, we saw the corgi racing.
Yes, okay, yeah, corgis. Yeah.
And that was actually a lot of fun to watch them go. It was like a 40-yard race that they would, and it can happen quickly. So I wouldn't be opposed to that. Plus, I also know that they're not going to run so hard they're going to kill themselves doing it.
Right.
So as a dog lover, I can understand why there's no more dog racing. But nonetheless,
you bet them the same way you bet on the horses. In-place show. Exactas, daily doubles, quinellas.
You think horse racing will ever go away? Because obviously horses die too.
No, I don't think it'll ever go away. It's, Mike can talk about it a lot better than I can. Growing up in the East Coast, per se, I used to love it. I used to go as a kid as the horse races all the time too. I used to love the Kentucky Derby. We just go, what are you doing today? We're going to the track. And at night, it was the harness racing as opposed to the thoroughbreds.
Right.
And when I moved here in 1986, we had
two harness tracks.
Yeah, we had Northville Downs, and then you had Ladbroke DRC with thoroughbreds. And they used to have the Michigan Mile, I think it was called, the Michigan Derby, whatever. It was a big race.
Park.
Yeah.
And now it's all gone. But that's a whole different issue of why it's gone. But it's gone, and the gambling element, casinos played a large role as to why that's not happening, because they wanted to make money with casinos themselves. But that's neither here nor there. One more text regarding the Seattle situation. I work for administration in the school district. When the Lions were in the NFC Championship, Whitmer was talking to Superintendent Association to give the whole state a day off after the Super Bowl. But of course, the Lions lost in the NFC Championship game. At least our governor was out in front of it. To try to make it happen. And we'll see if future governors are going to be out in front of it if the Lions get back to that same situation. And let's hope they get back to that same situation, because if they don't, it's just going to be absolutely miserable.
Yeah, at least when the Pistons won the championships and the Red Wings won the championships, schools were basically out of session. Right?
Yes.
We're pretty close to it.
Really close to it, because it would have been middle of the June, late June. Yeah. Really close to it. Without a doubt. 248-539-9797 is a telephone number. Same number to text if you wanted to comment on what we've been talking about today. We started the show talking about which team you're most excited about, because there's reason to be excited about everything going on in Detroit sports right now. Whether it's the offseason for the Lions, spring training with the Tigers, the Pistons, as they're the best team in the NBA right now by record. You look at the Red Wings are poised to make a playoff appearance for the first time in forever, and the trade deadline being right around the corner for the Red Wings when they return from the Olympic break. You've got Michigan and Michigan State basketball, Michigan State hockey. You want to throw Western Michigan hockey in the mix, feel free. There's a lot to be excited about. What are you most excited about here in the state of Michigan when it comes to sports? 248-539-9797 is the telephone number, or same number to text. We'll get back to you next year, 97.1.
Progressive knows life takes you in many directions.
Bear right at exit 32, then begin to wonder why you never bought a fish tank. In 1.3 miles, you'll realize you've been mispronouncing epitome your whole life. At the roundabout, you will remember you said something at dinner you wish you hadn't, and will think about it for decades. You have arrived at your destination, but it turns out there really is no destination, and life just keeps going.
Wherever life takes you, protect your home and auto with a bundle from Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
You know what they say. Early bird gets the ultimate vacation home. Book early and save over $120 with Vrbo. Because early gets you closer to the action. Whether it's waves lapping at the shore or snoozing in a hammock that overlooks, well, whatever you want it to. So you can all enjoy the payoff come summer with Vrbo's early booking deals. Rise and shine. Average savings $141. Select homes only.
Coffee Genius here. Most people see a busy cafe, but I see precision at every step, thanks to Genius from Global Payments. Transactions, instant. Inventory, precise. Operations, in sync. Absolutely genius. From sold-out crowds worldwide to managing the morning rush, Genius keeps operations running smoothly.
One cortado?
Flawless pour, perfectly timed. Just beautiful. Big league reliability for any business. That's Genius.
Home service pros like you show up, get jobs done, and put in the long days. But this is the year you get more. More money, more recognition, and more balance. This is the year of the blue-collar champion. Start your free trial today at jobber.com.
Presenting a Gain Plains love story. Dear love of my life, we were on the 12B bus when I caught a whiff. A scent so fresh, so life-changing, I had to find its source. I didn't know if you were the woman in the pink freshly washed cardigan or the retired mailman next to me, but I knew one of you was my soulmate. The scent of Gain Plains. Try Gain Plains, available at your local H-E-B today.
Things people don't believe in. Little green aliens. Bigfoot. And that Spectrum TV combines all your favorite streaming apps with live TV at no extra cost. But that one is actually true. You get over $100 worth of streaming apps. HBO Max, Hulu, Paramount Plus, Peacock, AMC Plus, and more, included with live TV at no extra cost. It's only the way TV should be. It's only everything. Learn more at SpectrumTV.com.
Are you in a Toyota right now? Friends in the back seat? You're the front glue. Starter of the group chat. Booker of the cabin. Where you're going matters, but who you're going with, that's everything. People are the destination.
Meet Morgan Jones. Morgan is about to step into a world unknown to most, thanks to Progressive's Renters Insurance, a place of fresh linens and turn-down service. You see, Morgan temporarily vacated her apartment and has gone to a hotel because a pipe burst in her apartment, a pipe that made her sense of reality and apartment ceiling all come crashing down. Luckily, Morgan checked into Progressive's Protection Zone. Get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliate and third-party insurers.
Baseball is all about stepping up to the plate when it matters most. And when you've been injured, you need a heavy hitter in your corner. At Morgan & Morgan, we don't back down. We fight to get you every dollar you deserve. No curveballs, no strikeouts, just results. That's why we've recovered over $25 billion for our clients and fight for them from offices nationwide. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm.
Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
With the high line action right. The Detroit Pistons play the New York Knicks. Pre-game Wednesday night at 7:05 on 97.1. So, watching a little bit of the Olympics. I'm not watching as much of the Olympics as maybe most people are. Just kind of tune in, see what I'm interested in. That was kind of weird for me with, you know, it takes place basically in the during the day because it's the time difference. And then because of what we do for a living, I already know what the results are by the time I'm home to watch it at night or whatever. And I also find I don't think there's a ton of variety of what we're able to see. Like in years past, there've been like multiple channels to watch it on. And
well, now they have it on NBC. I'm sure it's also on Peacock. There's the hockey game, the United States hockey game yesterday. I watched on the plane, was on USA Network.
USA and NBC are the big ones.
Yeah, and there might be one other. I don't know. I think you can buy your own package or select your own package of particular sport that you want to watch. Yes, it's weird. I obviously, like you, love the hockey. We haven't gotten to the men's downhill yet. Obviously, Lindsey Vonn and Schifrin, their accents, you know, tough to watch. But you know, some of these sports, I don't understand certain things. Like my wife asked me, and I don't know the answer to this. Maybe somebody can help me. Why on some of the luge, she believed it was the luge, do some of them skate on or they're on their luge, stomach, and something. On your stomach is the skeleton. Okay.
So you're going to hit first. right, nuts. And when you're on your back, it's sliding event. 7. With the Olympics, something else I've noticed with the Olympic hockey, because that's what I'm tuning in for first and foremost. I love Olympic hockey. Even the women. I love watching the women's hockey. The United States are great. But the jerseys that these teams are wearing, that they're donning for their countries, these jerseys are out of hand spectacular for each nation. They all have great jerseys. Like, I think the United States jersey is fine, but it's like the worst of the bunch. Everything else is better, and it's okay. United States, we got what we got, and it's nice. But watching these other teams fly around the ice, like, those are just cool. Each nation has been really cool.
Sweden, I always loved Sweden.
The 3 Crowns.
Yeah, Trey Kroner. And the Finnish and that. The Germans.
Yeah. I can't get over it. It's like,
yeah, just surprised.
Like, yeah, like, that's all right. I start going back to, bad thoughts in history, but it's a foreboding and it is a intimidating, I think, crest that they wear. But even like watching Finland and some of the other nations that watching the games last night or yesterday, Latvia's jerseys are kind of cool. Like Harvard Crimson, Germany and Denmark when they got together. It's cool to see both of those. But I just really like how that has changed. And then you see the news yesterday kind of leaking out for the Tigers. Great Tigers going to have. It looks like they're going to have a couple different jerseys this year, alternate jerseys. One will be navy blue with the strip of Detroit, and another one is the orange jersey with the Old English D in navy blue. That was the one that was leaked, and it looks really cool.
Does that mean they're not going to have the Motor City things anymore on Fridays?
I don't know if they're still going to do those. Are the Motor City Connect jerseys?
Yeah.
Those, I kind of like those. But the problem with that is that those are cool if you see them up close.
Yeah.
There's a lot of detail that goes hidden when you're just watching the game from a distance. 248-539-9797 is the telephone number. We got some blind rankings coming up next. It's exciting. You're on 97.1.
Progressive knows there are some surprisingly expensive things in life, like rugs. And people say a rug would really bring the room together. And sure, you don't know what that means, but it sounds important. Suddenly you're using words like jute and sisal, then you see the price and lose it, because how can the thing you walk and spill on cost so much? So you devote your life to taking down big rug. Then you remember that switching your home and auto to Progressive could save you hundreds. So, looks like Big Rug is safe. For now. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
Advanced tech doesn't always mean more space. Understand that. Now, a 3-row electric SUV. It's space in an EV. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details.
There are a lot of good reasons to shop at the Salvation Army thrift store, like back to school, unique birthday presents, cowboy-themed costume parties, parachute pants are back in, treasure hunting, adding to your coral-colored mug collection, starting to cook with more than a microwave, the hotels for your board game keep going missing. And then there's the most good reason, helping someone in your community get back on their feet. The Salvation Army thrift store, where shopping does the most good.
Every home service job means another piece of paper. Quotes, invoices, checks, it piles up fast. With Jobber, everything is in one place, and businesses grow by an average of 44% in their first year. Less paper, more profit. Jobber.com.
It's only getting every customer's order right. It's only a point-of-sale system connected by Spectrum fiber-powered business internet, helping you track hundreds of secure transactions. And it's all backed by 24/7 US-based customer support and local technicians. It's only everything. Get Business Internet Advantage free forever when you get 4 mobile lines from Spectrum. Visit spectrum.com/free for life to find out how. Restrictions apply. Services not available in all areas.
97.1 The Ticket would like to remind you that when you text the ticket, standard text messaging rates apply.
Tony, let's get to it. We've got the blind rankings. Michael Stone does this with his guest appearances on the show. I don't know what the topic is.
Correct.
What I do know is that you're going to throw out 10 things, 10 people, 10 whatever it is, whatever it's going to be. And I have to rank them 1 to 10. And I don't know what it is. This is blind and I may look stupid at the end. What is the topic today in the blind ranking?
I need you to rank Gator the top 10 in order. Valentine's Day gifts your significant other would love to get from you.
The significant other would love to get from me. So we're assuming this is that the woman would like to get from the man. Is that how we're looking at this? Okay.
No, yes. So we're going to be sexist for a second.
That's fine. It's fine. I just gave it license to be sexist.
All right.
Sure, that's fine.
All right, ready? Here we go.
Yeah.
Chocolate.
Chocolate. What the significant other wants from the man.
Whether it's heart-shaped chocolate, chocolate.
I think it's going to be.
Yeah, do you know what chocolates are, Gator?
I'm familiar with chocolates. Very familiar. I'm going to put it at 8. I don't think it's that high on the list.
A day at the spa.
Spa day, I think, is big. Wow. Here's where it gets tough because you got to think like, what's going to be bigger than Spa Day? Spa Day is pretty massive. But is there going to be something bigger than a Spa Day? I assume there will be.
Sounds like you want to put this one high on the list.
I really do want to put it high on the list. I was really quick with chocolate. It's going to be.
Please press 1 to. Please wait while we connect you.
Morning.
Morning. I'm here with your order from Safeway.
Yes. Yep. Are you at the Grand Islander?
Yes, I'm in the valet area right now.
Okay. I'm not. My husband's at the room. I'm not there right now. But if you leave it with the bell desk, I let them know that it was coming.
Okay.
You should just be able to bring it in and say it's for room 3023.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
All right. You're welcome.
On the list. I think Spa Day is a great comeback to go high on the list, but how high do I want to go? I'm going to go 3.
Oh, top 3.
Spa Day.
All right, next up, a card, a romantic Valentine's Day card.
If it's something I got from the shoebox.
Oh, you signed here. No, you probably wrote something nice in it too, besides
just the one line. Happy Valentine's Day, love you more every day. So
maybe
the card checks in the number 10. There you go. It's the bare minimum. I should do no less than a card other than not doing anything at all.
Okay. Next up, heart-shaped pizza.
I'm so glad I left the space between chocolate and card. I love pizza, but this isn't about me. It's about how somebody will receive the gift from me. And they are not going to be happy if I showed up with a heart-shaped pizza. Here you go. Have a Valentine's Day. Right.
Oh, the pepperoni chicken. How do you break that up? Like it looks like one of the last things to get back to buy.
Saw the actual one the other day. I'm like, okay, I love pizza, yeah, and I think Little Caesars is doing it, or whoever else.
And it was Jackson's doing one.
Jackson's
Popular Models has always done one.
Everybody's doing it, right? But I'm looking at this, I'm like, okay, so now, and it's in this little tinfoil form. How do you cut it? You just go knife and fork with that thing? I mean, you gotta slice it up somehow. I'm gonna put the heart-shaped pizza at number 9. Yeah. I'm just going for it.
All right, next up.
Jewelry. Jewelry. A little hit or miss. And at least for my I've not done very well in jewelry in the past for people. That being said, I think it's always a welcome gift. And there's nothing else the person can at least take it to something else they want, jewelry wise. They're going to want jewelry. I don't know if they need to be bigger than jewelry. We're going to put it at number 2. Number 2. You're going to say this for us? No, I don't know if you want it. I haven't seen the list, but I gave it down. You want to know?
Lingerie.
Lingerie. Great, right? Awesome. Is she going to want it? I mean, I think it depends who you're dating or who you're with.
I'll tell you what, you better get the right size.
Well, right? You're so straight on this. I mean, if you get something that's a little too big, then you're ruined. If you get something too small, she's not going to want to wear it.
It's a gift for you, not for her.
100%.
So where's it rank?
It's kind of cliche. Well, I'm going to put it at Lingerie is going to check in at number 6. Number 6. So I've got the card at 10, heart-shaped pizza at 9, chocolates at 8. I've got lingerie at 6, spa day at 3, jewelry at 2. Got 4 spots left. I'm curious to see what is left for the top 10 Valentine's Day gifts.
Flowers.
Okay, I've got a great spot. Feel good about this one.
I should have said about roses, but whatever.
What do roses flowers?
You know what? Their favorite flower, right?
Yeah. I think it's a classic. I think it's usually. Here's what's great about flowers is it usually comes with a whole package of things like with chocolates and the card.
Mm-hmm.
Like you get this all in there at once. But I think the nicest one of the 3 is probably the flowers. It's something that can last a little bit longer. You put them in a vase and it shows off. I like flowers personally. Aesthetically, I think it's nice to have flowers in the house. I think the flowers at number 7.
Number 7.
So it snuggles in between chocolates and lingerie.
Number 4. Number 3.
Oh, not number 4.
No, I know. We have what? 4 left.
I have 3 left.
Romantic dinner. Does not have to be a White Castle. That was going to be separate, but we decided not to. Romantic dinner.
Okay.
The classic, right? Try to get reservations somewhere.
Yeah, it's a darkly lit restaurant.
Or even at
table.
Does this include at home, Stoney? Romantic dinner at home as well?
You can have
Sure.
chef come in and do it at your home, or you
can show off your skill.
Right, exactly.
You been on YouTube lately?
Listen, I can make a steak really, really well. I know what I'm doing when it comes to
Sometimes people want it rare, though.
I understand, but the person does not. I don't mind it. Medium rare is fine. The person I would be cooking for is a well done kind of person. It's okay. I know how to make the steak. I know what I'm doing. Romantic dinner. I'm going to put. Kind of checking in at number 4. Yeah, it's because it's personal. The way I'm looking at this as personal, and whether it's me making the dinner, I think that says a lot to the other person. Because I'm going to try to make this and try to impress you. So I'm going to take you to a restaurant where I'm going to try to impress you.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong, Kang. We're down to 2, and it's either 1 or 5.
Yes, correct. Correct. I think I feel like it.
Oh, yes.
Uh-oh.
Love making.
For her. Good dude, it's number 1. Okay, well. But this is. I've always been told it's not as important, even though it's important. I have no idea. I backed myself. Oh, yes, it does. I backed myself into a corner. Because I backed myself into a corner.
Well, how would she feel if you said, "This is your gift. It's me"?
Hello. In a box. Yeah.
Oh no.
You can open it. Yeah. Got a ribbon. Tie a yellow ribbon. For the sake of this game, I feel like I have to put it at number 1 because I'm terrified of what Sony has left for the final one.
You made a wise.
Number 1 because I'm terrified of what Sony has left for the final one.
You made a wise.
I put lovemaking
Number 1
number
on your
1
list.
Shoot it and do it. Number 1.
All right. Number 5 on your list, Gator.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've seen any tweets of mine in the last 2 days. A cameo by me.
You saved yourself, Gator.
You saved yourself big time. Big time. That's number 5.
A Sony cameo.
Yep.
Is it number 5?
Number 5. So,
all right. So I'm trying to look back and see. This is what I had. All right. From 10 to 1.
10 to 1.
At number 10, the card.
Yeah.
Old-fashioned Valentine's Day card. Of course, if you write it yourself, it's going to have way more impact. Number 9, the heart-shaped pizza. Number 8, chocolates. Number 7, roses/flowers. Number 6, lingerie. Number 5, hopefully that Sony cameo gets you in the mood. Number 4, romantic dinner. Number 3, spa day. 2, jewelry. And 1, a nasty. Uncensored. So, again, this was you asking me what I think my significant other would appreciate most. If I had to re-rank things, the Sony cameo. No, because there's a comedy element to it. Although I think she might appreciate my comedy element to it, but yours is fun too. I would probably put the Sony cameo at number. I put it at number 8. Everything else gets bumped up. So roses, so chocolates goes to 7. Everything else slides down. The nasty is probably not number 1. I would stick with jewelry, then spa day, then maybe the nasty, then romantic dinner. But that's probably the 1 to 3 is probably jewelry, spa day, the nasty would be number 3.
Very good.
I'm okay with this. Do you get that right?
You're okay with the original, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the way I mean, of course, obviously, with the Sony cameo coming in at the end there, there's always something there. So it's not exactly.
You could have done worse.
Yeah, I think it could have been a lot worse.
You could have done a lot worse.
Yeah, it could have been a Estonia cameo, and would have been a massive mistake.
Correct.
I think I've done pretty well with these things. 2 in a row.
All right. Those were Gator's blind rankings for Valentine's Day gifts for a significant other. Here on the Carson Anderson program, 97.
Friday the 13th.
Yeah.
Double gallon. Gallon. You never heard of that before? No. Ever heard of Valentine's Day? No. Nobody listens. You're not invited, Sam. Yeah, you're not invited. You love it. You're not. Okay. Valentine's Day is a big holiday. Women get together and make it. No time to say no. But a Valentine's Day, is there a benefit to the product? Well, there's if you are a single guy, maybe a bar, anytime, then you girls maybe I mean, it's very simple for that to negotiate. It's not surprising. There's more to come with that. There's not great big story. And it's an area where if you look at the off season, as we are, they have a really tough decision to make because they are over the cap right now. They can find ways to get under the cap. They need to know if Taylor Decker is going to be playing football in the upcoming season. And if he's not, they're going to save like $11 million. If he wants to play, then they have a decision they could want to bring him back or want to release him, which is a more difficult decision to make because he can still play at a high level. If you play at home, you've got to have your contingency plan ready. You already know what you're going to do.
Right. Do they have contingency plans for Raglan? So hopefully they learned from nothing. Maybe they didn't, just address it enough. But yeah, I think March 1st is the first season, January 6th or 7th, whatever. So it's basically 2 months. He needed some time, you said, which is fine. But the 2 months should be enough.
You would think. I definitely would think that there's enough time to make that decision. Yet I also can understand that, when the season ends and you've gone through all the injuries you've gone through, that maybe after 2 months, maybe you're still not healed up or you want to be healed up first, and you want the extra time, but it's a business. Because it's a business, you've got to give the team some kind of notice here. And you've got to be sure to get what you're going to choose to do. My gut tells me he's going to retire. He's had a heck of a career. He's been a really good left tackle in this league for a long time. And, he's gone through a lot. He's gone through surgeries and major injuries. And he still shows up. The way he's had to practice for the last couple of years, which isn't much of practice. It's just maintaining things so he can get in the game on Sundays. And he's done a good job of that. He's been a warrior for this team, much like Frank Ragnow. But what Frank Ragnow ended up doing with the team last year, I don't think it was intentional by any means.
No, he screwed them.
But it's, for lack of a better word, yes. And it's hard to disagree with that because it happened after draft. Yeah, but after free agency, Lions can get ahead of it now if they know what's on Taylor Decker's mind.
Would you be in favor if he does announce his retirement or decide you don't want to bring him back at his cost, whatever? When he's not here on the team, school automatically goes left.
I prefer that because I think it's still the blind side of a right-handed quarterback, so go ahead and do that. And I do think it's easier to find a right tackle than it is to find a left tackle. I think that you've got linemen that were playing college football and eligible for the draft that can hit on a right tackle a lot easier. Not that it would be easy, but I would suspect that it's a high priority for this team. I think tackles and free agency are a high priority too for other teams because every team's going to want to improve their offensive line. Only so many teams can bid on the best players that are available, and the Lions don't have the money to be able to bid. They don't have the cap space.
Right.
So my thought is they're going to have to look long and hard at the tackles in college football in the draft and end up drafting one of them, probably with one of their first two picks.
Yeah, you would think so, but they're also going to need, I think, a defensive tackle.
Well, I think they need a lot of things. They need a defensive tackle.
They need another guy too. Yeah.
DJ Reader's gone, and are we sure that we're going to see Lee McNeil return to form?
Is Lopez coming back? You don't have,
that's a guy I would like to re-sign,
but you don't want to go break the bank for.
I don't think that's
Lopez.
A bank for Roy Lopez,
but you'd have to probably pay him more than you paid him last year, though.
They need a safety. They might need two safety. These are things I'd look at the draft. The positions I'm looking at the draft right now, my early take is offensive tackle, defensive end or edge rusher, and safety. I think you can address a center in free agency, and it doesn't have to be Linderbaum. I'd love it to be Linderbaum, but I don't think they have the cap space for it. But there's a couple other centers out there that would probably be upgrades over what they had last season. So I'd go that route. I'd rather have the veteran playing at center. But those other three positions are ones that I'm looking at. And I'll tell you this is another tough decision they're going to have to make.
Laporta?
Well, Laporta's another one.
Montgomery.
But David Montgomery is the one I was thinking of. Because you can save a little bit of money there. And running backs, unfortunately, the way they are in the league, they're disposable. And it's also a business move, and I think there's a lot of good running backs available in the draft. I really like David Montgomery. I love that he blocks. I love that he catches the ball in the backfield and that he gets a tough yards and always falls forward. But if you have to find ways to save money, that's an area you can save money. Sam Laporta, I think, is a whole other ball game, but yeah, you got to think about that because Sam Laporta is coming off a back injury and he's going into his fourth and final year under this contract. We'll see. We'll talk to Will Birchfield, Birchie Kid, live from Lakeland as we continue here at 97.1.
Progressive knows there are some surprisingly expensive things in life, like rugs. And people say a rug would really bring the room together. And sure, you don't know what that means, but it sounds important. Suddenly you're using words like jute and sisal. Then you see the price and lose it because how can the thing you walk and spill on cost so much? So you devote your life to taking down Big Rug. But then you remember that switching your home and auto to Progressive could save you hundreds. So looks like Big Rug is safe for now. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers not available in all states.
Home services can sound a lot like. But what people don't hear is.
You have 47 new voicemails.
I don't think I can come in today.
And whatever paperwork till you fall asleep sounds like. Yeah, close enough. Jobber helps home service pros organize, automate, and grow their businesses. So you can do a lot more, make more, and do less. Start your free trial today at jobber.com.
This coffee shop, running smooth thanks to Genius from Global Payments. Instant transactions, effortless inventory, and synchronized operations. Big league reliability for any business. That's Genius.
Early birds always rise to the occasion for summer vacation planning because early gets you closer to the action. So don't be late. Book your next vacation early on Vrbo and save over $120. Rise and shine. Average savings $141. Select homes only.
Things people don't believe in. Little green aliens. Bigfoot. And that Spectrum TV combines all your favorite streaming apps with live TV at no extra cost. But that one is actually true. You get over $100 worth of streaming apps like HBO Max, Hulu, Paramount Plus, Peacock, AMC Plus, and more, included with live TV at no extra cost. It's only the way TV should be. It's only everything. Learn more at SpectrumTV.com.
Baseball is all about stepping up to the plate when it matters most. And when you've been injured, you need a heavy hitter in your corner. At Morgan & Morgan, we don't back down. We fight to get you every dollar you deserve. No curveballs, no strikeouts, just results. That's why we've recovered over $25 billion for our clients and fight for them from offices nationwide. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm.
Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Things people don't believe in. Little green aliens. Bigfoot. And that Spectrum TV combines all your favorite streaming apps with live TV at no extra cost. But that one is actually true. You get over $100 worth of streaming apps like HBO Max, Hulu, Paramount Plus, Peacock, AMC Plus, and more, included with live TV at no extra cost. It's only the way TV should be. It's only everything. Learn more at SpectrumTV.com.
President's Day savings are happening now at the Home Depot with up to 40% off select appliances. Looking to upgrade your fridge? Check out LG's newest model, serving up ice in all kinds of styles. Juice, crushed, craft ice, and now new mini craft ice straight from the dispenser. From cold brew to fizzy favorites, these refrigerators will have you entertaining as a pro. Appliances like LG at the Home Depot. Free delivery on appliance purchases of $1,498 or more. Offer valid February 50th. 25th. This only. Store online for details.
WXYT FM and WXYT HD1 Detroit. And Odyssey Sports Station. Sports Headline from the Planet Fitness Studio. This is 97.1.
Brought to you by Michigan Lottery. Michigan State basketball hits the road tonight to take on the Wisconsin Badgers. The Spartans are a slight favorite on FanDuel Sportsbook at 1.5, but DraftKings gives them a larger advantage at -2.5 points. Both teams are coming off big wins against Illinois. Tip-off in that one at 8 o'clock Eastern Time. Michigan will take on UCLA tomorrow from the Chrysler Center in Ann Arbor. That will be a nationally televised game at 12:45 as U of M big man Adai Mara will go against his former squad. We also have an update from Lakeland today. Derek Struble threw live batting practice for the first time this spring. Beat reporters said Struble had 4 at-bats and struck out Jemai Jones, Hao-Yu Lee, and Gleyber Torres in order before ending with a walk against Jones. Tigers begin spring training games next Saturday, the 21st. We will also no longer have NFL franchise report cards, said the league today. The NFLPA will have to get rid of its player grades for each NFL franchise after an independent arbiter ruled the practice violated policies of the collective bargaining agreement. Also, Chris Paul was waived by the Toronto Raptors today and then announced he is officially retiring from basketball after 21 seasons. NBA All-Star Weekend action begins tonight. The Celebrity All-Star Game starts at 7 o'clock, followed by the Rising Stars games. Tomorrow we have the three-point and dunk contest, along with other skills competitions. Then the 3-team round-robin All-Star Game kicks off on Sunday at 5 o'clock. You can catch Kate Cunningham and Dalen Duran, coached by J.B. Bickerstaff on the USA Stars team. Let's go Home Sports Desk. I'm Brendan Shabazz. For more, go to 97.1 The Ticket or Odyssey.com.
Live from the Jamie Samuelson Studio, Karsh and Anderson on 97.1.
And welcome back to the Karsh Anderson program. Gator along with Stoney. Stoney's in for Doug. We'll be back on Tuesday's show, and it is time to talk with the Birch. With Birchfield down there in Lakeland, Florida, enjoying the early days of spring training. Christian Patrick reported. We're starting to see everybody else kind of come in too, right, Birchie?
Yep, we saw Riley Green today for the first time. Harry Carpenter is here. He was hitting some bombs today. Gleyber Torres arrived yesterday. He was hitting some bombs. Most of the squad is here. The only big name yet to report is Javi Baez, but he'll be here soon as well. And in the meantime, I am just wheeling around my Lakeland girlfriend, this 2026 Jeep Grand Cherokee. It doesn't get much better than this, fellas.
Hey, Bertie, I was on the other side of the state. Was going to come 3.5 hours just to see you and Woj and the Hammer, but I had to come back today. However, I have to say, and I've been reposting, your stuff is so much fun to watch. It's great.
Thank you, Tony. That really does mean a lot coming from you, brother. I mean, you are the godfather of Detroit Sports Radio. So, in all sincerity, thank you.
Well, for the guy sending out videos to every happy, loving couple on Valentine's Day, we appreciate that.
Yeah, I'm gonna get one for Kenzie. She's gonna be thrilled.
What's the big news story out there today? What's everybody talking about?
Today is the first quiet day of to our return, and Kramer was introduced. Today felt a little more routine, but we did get to see Derek Skubal, as you guys noted in the update there. So his first live VP of spring training. I got the pleasure of watching him warm up for about 5 minutes with Chris Stapleton crooning in the background on the speakers over the backfield, and it was it was just the sweet sounds of spring. Cal High snapping about their little country music, some cleats on gravel, but then Skubal took the mound and it looked more like he was in mid-season form. He only threw 20 pitches, but made very quick work of Samai Jones swinging, Labor Torres looking, and how do the poor shot, how do the real competition for the first time down here in Lakeland. And every single player in camp had a front row seat or a second or third row seat for those matchups. You don't turn down a chance to watch Derek Skubal pitch live, no matter where it is.
And I saw his last, pitch from renowned video journalist Bob Wanowski. And it was cool because not that the Wojo actually shot it decently, but the fact of the matter is there was that hug after he was done, and he's ready, man. He's going to be ready.
Yeah, he's ready to go. That was probably the ground ball off that of Hao-Yu Lee. I didn't include that in my calculations because that count began at 1-1 or 1-2, I think. So it seemed kind of unfair to Lee to include the out. But yeah, that was the last pitch he threw, and he and Jake Rogers, or Sheriff Rogers, he's going around his park. Thanks for that stat. Young, they're pretty fired up about that. You know what's crazy is there's a you reserve that right when you become a tenured player in this league, and it's basically used to house Justin Verlander's Rolex, which I don't even know how much it's on, but Skubal pointed out yesterday there's a little towel on the top shelf of that empty locker, and it's where your JV places his goalie when he arrives and begins work for the day. So you get a sense of the success and accomplishment in a lot.
At the day in history of the London East Standing.
That he'd still be pitching and I'd still be here, but the stars are aligned. And Mike also noted that, I remember coming here when no one thought anything of the Tigers. And even in the back of their own minds, they knew the playoffs, let alone the World Series, were probably a long shot. As he said today, it feels different coming here now, knowing that people around the league have to respect us. And whether we come to your place or you come to ours, you're in for it. And that's a real mood shift here in Lakeland.
The vibe I'm getting, just reading and watching the stuff you put out and others, is we reside in a city right now where I guess it was really started by the Lions and culture was such a big thing. We've seen that now with the Pistons, and all of a sudden, I know the Tigers, don't let the Tigers get hot. But for spring training, I've never seen this kind of what seems like camaraderie and togetherness. Are you guys noticing it? Is it different right now than it has been?
Yeah, so to be honest, this is my first time down here, but I've certainly covered this team for 2 years. And the tight-knit nature of this team is pretty evident when you just watch them interact in the clubhouse, when you watch them take the field together. Everyone is doing something with someone else. They move in packs, they move in groups, and even the starting pitcher is all coming to Valdez's introductory press conference, and then all coming again for JVs. And Lubo was like, I didn't even think much of that because that's the bare minimum. Like, of course you would show support for your guys because, we have to make it clear that we're going to have each other's back all year long. And it does feel like the makings here of a pretty special team. Like, take even a guy like Jake Miller, who is a 25-year-old invited to Big League camp for the first time, a pitcher who hasn't made it past Double-A, and he recently got his locker moved into that same corridor with Verlander, Kubel, Valdez, Kennedy, and Mize. And Kubel said yesterday, dude, I would have been petrified if I was in that position when I was a young player coming up to the big leagues. And we talked with Dick Earl today. He's like, you feel great about trying to make me feel welcome. He was like, the first thing I did was call my dad and told him, like, dude, I'm going to roll boxes with Verlander and Kubel. This is insane. And, Kubel said he made the point to try and come up with a water or a banana for Dick Miller. And Miller was like, dude, I should be the one bringing water to them. But this is one way of highlighting that there is a real team culture down here.
Yeah, we've been talking about the excitement level of all the professional teams here in town, and even when you throw Michigan State hockey and basketball in the mix, it's like you don't know who to be most excited about because everybody's got just these high aspirations of where to go and high expectations now. But with the Tigers, I think this is the most excited we've been as a fan base since the year that they went out and signed. Ground ball off the face, and he left it with a scar, and at the baseball game. It's like, are people talking about it down there? You guys in the media, now that you're all there together and you got time to have some beers at night and talk things over, what is the general feeling about this excitement level with the team?
Yeah, there's a sizzle in the air. No doubt about it. And I think it's heightened even by the presence of two of the top prospects in baseball. And Max Clark and Kevin McGonigal are here. And feels to me like at least McGonigal is going to impact this season in some way, shape, or form. So on the one end of the spectrum, you have the team adding these established stars, Valdez and Verlander. And on the other end, you have these stars in the making who are knocking on the door of the big leagues and are all coalesced into the feeling that this team is on the verge of doing big things and possibly doing big things for a long time. And maybe that's something that sets them apart from those great teams of yesteryear that were full of star veteran players, but we're lacking in the way of homegrown talent, of prospects rising through the system. Right now, it feels like both things are happening at once, and that's a huge credit to Scott Harris and his team.
Final thing from me, Birchie, because it's mostly pitchers there, as you said. What are the expectations from AJ and then Federer on Troy Melton?
It's a good question. It's crazy. His name hasn't come up a whole lot yet in camp, and he felt like he was going to be a central figure before Valdez arrived and then JV arrived. I will ask AJ that tomorrow, Stoney. I'm glad you brought that up. I can't speak for them because they haven't spoken about him yet. I would guess, though, that they would prefer to have Melton continue to take on a starter's workload in AAA than to pitch in short outings out of the bullpen in Detroit. Continue to take on a starter's workload in AAA than to pitch in short outings out of the bullpen in Detroit. Right now, obviously, there isn't a place for him in the rotation, so we'll see how that shakes out, but they still love his arm as much as anyone's in the system.
Crazy to think we got baseball a week from tomorrow is the first game of the exhibition season. They'll take on the Yankees a week from tomorrow. It's awesome. Birchie, thanks for your time as always, and have a good time out there.
Yeah, not too hard. Appreciate it, guys.
All right, take care. Will Birchfield, reporter out there in Lakeland, Florida, giving us the update on what's happening with the Tigers in spring training. Nothing but excitement right now. As it should.
Damn right.
248-539-9797. Telephone number. This is 97.1.
The Detroit Pistons play the New York Knicks. Pre-game Wednesday night at 7:05 on 97.1. The Ticket.
I have a theme going with the show today about excitement with each of our local teams because the professional teams have done a great job right now, and excited about what they're about to step into, whether it's the Tigers in spring training, Lions in the offseason, the Red Wings and Pistons ready to enter the playoff fray when their seasons come to regular seasons come to an end. Michigan State hoops and hockey are all of them are doing great. But when it comes to football, Stone, lots of people are coming up with their lists for teams to what they have to work on in the off season, and we've done it ourselves on the show and seeing different publications say what they're going to say. And I came across this from The Athletic, and they were talking about off-season needs for each team. And when it came to the Lions, it said that they met with running back Jahmyr Gibbs last week in San Francisco and asked him what needs to change to get Detroit back into the playoffs. Details and health were the crux of his answer, though a revamped offensive line is the biggest need. So the biggest change to get Detroit back into the playoffs is that details and health. While I agree wholeheartedly with health would make a massive difference, I don't know if they can get healthy enough with all of their players. I suspect that they can't, but can they get healthy enough to compete for a Super Bowl is always the big question. But details, what do you think they meant by detail?
Well, I think especially he meant from the offensive side of the ball. I think TJ used to bring this up. The biggest difference that they had with losing Ben Johnson was not play set. It was during the week where we never got to see it, but he was a hard ass on details, where you lined up, where you made your cut, which way you read a block from everybody in the offense. And that's part of the reason why you saw. Conversely, Darnold, everybody's talking about how, he won a Super Bowl, but he didn't exactly play a great game. He just played a mistake-free game as far as
turnovers. Game manager.
Right, as far as turnovers. But there were a lot of plays on both teams that if they were executed properly, their touchdowns are long games.
Yeah. And we've seen that. I mean, when the game comes down to a play or two, that's what really shows through.
Yeah.
Like when you go back to the NFC Championship game and you had the handful of plays that happened in a very short period of time, whether it's a drop on fourth down or a drop on third down or, a ball that goes off the face mask and hand of a defensive back who's your sixth defensive back in the game.
Your running back fumbling.
Exactly. Right. Things like that. It's all about the little details that you have to be mindful of and the way that you can or cannot execute a play. But when a player says details and health, I think it's interesting because it's almost, I don't want to put words in his mouth. It's the way I interpret it, that it's perhaps ignoring what might be the bigger issue, which is finding better personnel in certain positions.
Yes.
Which is what they're going to have to look at in this offseason, as much as anything else.
And partly because of health is the reason they have to do that with the offensive line, because if Ragnow was healthy, he'd still be on this team, and if he was healthy, we wouldn't have these questions about Decker.
And maybe John Morton is still the OC. I don't know.
That's true, too.
There's a lot out there. There's a lot of changes going to happen with this Lions team in the offseason, and maybe the biggest change of all is going to be having a new offensive coordinator when they get Petzing in here. We'll see, Drew Petzing. 248-539-9797, a telephone number. Brian's in Detroit. Brian, you're next up here, 97.1.
Hey, fellas.
Hey, Brian.
Listen, we need to look in the mirror. Ever since that NFC Championship game, it's been going downhill. Yes, they were 15-2. They went out in the first round. Then they didn't make the playoff this year. They was in last place. And we talk about a coordinator that left, and he was great with the details. He's not the head coach. Campbell, the head coach, that's his responsibility. Man, we got to look in the mirror with the Lions.
Well, I think personally, Brian, I think Dan Campbell's a better, for lack of a better term, a CEO. The details are in with under the coordinators and the position coaches. That's personal. But look, you're right. If they digress, if they continue to go in the wrong direction, yeah, he's on the hot seat. There's no doubt about it.
listen, fellas, we still thinking is that team that came off that NFC championship.
I don't think
That's
so
not
anymore.
the team.
I don't think we are anymore.
They were in last place. And all the problems they got, the injuries, they got to take care of on both sides of the ball. Man, the Lions not as close as people think. People run around here thinking, and some of the fans and some of the hosts on the station thinking, they actually are a good team. They were in last place. That's what they are, a last place team.
I think thanks for the call, Brian. I always appreciate it. I think with the Lions, announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver on the expenses of future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost completely covered auto repairs. You too have access to almost completely covered auto repairs. And also is an established all members to help for a free customer. Call 800-553-7212. Travis can cover you not have to pay to cover your repairs to get this protection plan with a full covered month. Additionally, drive the price to make your vehicle protection today. You also receive free on-time assistance, free towing, and coming options at no less than $1. For your first quick request, 800-553-7212. 553-7212. When you have more, call 2-553-7212. 553-7212.
Oh, it's going great. What? It's going great. They gonna, be a good day. My first batch was 40, and then it paid out 60. I'm debating on taking another batch to get me to 90, but the drop ass sound's about to happen.
Around the league blitz thingy. We got Omaha. I know. I always forget something. Why not Omaha? 4 down around the league blitz thingy. That's probably out of
Everyone else does it, so why not us? It's now time for the Wide 9 Omaha 4 downs around the league blitz.
Blitz thingy. Starting heads or tails. Call it. I'm going to flip a coin virtually online. Call it.
Tails.
It is head. I win. I will go first. Tony, you go first.
Okay. All right, Tony, guess first. Here we go. Question number 1, post-Super Bowl edition of the football question. Question number 1. Should have the Seattle Seahawks kicker, Jason Myers, won the Super Bowl MVP?
No, he's a kicker. In fact, if you're going to give it to a special teams guy, I know he was scoring points, but Dixon, their punter, was unbelievable. Flipped the field quite a few times. Ted Walker, the third, he deserved these. He asked for over 100 yards. He's the best player in the game.
I think if the kicker were actually challenged with something that was like over 50 yards or over 55, probably more appropriate, then I would be inclined to say, sure, he counted for most of the points. But the reason he was able to kick those points was because of K9. Yeah. They're in field goal range because of Kenneth Walker III. Now, you could make a strong argument that the defense deserves credit. Back in Super Bowl 12, the first Super Bowl I ever watched between Dallas and Denver, the MVP of the game.
Yeah, Sam's is a hit or miss. You are right. But it's $31 at Target. 2 people, 5.7 miles, 23 items, 46 units. It'll put me at $90 if I take it.
That's the hard part of the game. Making the kick or make the kick, and he almost did nothing in the entire game. And for a kicker, even though Myers he scored a bunch of tries.
Then put me at 90, and then I still possibly will have another chance to make the Costco drop. If I wait too late, I'm gonna mess around and be in a race against time. Well, they just put out a 40. No, that's 2 people. I ain't doing that.
I understand that's the gist of the thing. And they couldn't get done with it. They couldn't get past the lines, and they couldn't get past the land.
It ain't no heavy item. It's only 23 items, too. But it's 46 units.
got it right. And I'm not just because I was there. I mean, if the Lions ever won the Super Bowl, they should close the whole state schools down for them. Let people get them free. Yes. I mean, it's a once, well, it's twice in a lifetime, but here, once in a lifetime, Philly in the school. I remember when the Flyers won a 2 cups in 1974. I got permission to miss school. I mean, it wasn't close. No. A long time. I think they did the right thing.
I feel in Philly did the right thing. Yeah, I agree with that. I think what Seattle did, and the only thing I give Seattle praise on, and I don't know the answer to this question, if there was some sort of issue like they already had too many snow days, and they too many rain days in Seattle. You know, that's another one. Well, we know that the winter's been funky this year all throughout the country. But I suspect that's not the case. It's just Seattle is not doing it.
No! Hey, especially that fan base with the 12 and all that stuff.
So you think it's all in on this team? You've done it, dude. You could say, just under the coach and all this. There's reason for it. What's going on? What's the left team?
What kind of actors are in school right now? So I understand getting from the league to it. There's only so many games that these schools can allow to be absent, right? Like slow days, etc. I don't know if they live in Seattle, but it's the Super Bowl, guys. You gotta give them a day off, and you can make it up, and I think you can appeal for extra days off, which we might have to do here in Michigan depending on the rest of the winter goes. But yeah, Seattle got it wrong. I mean, it doesn't matter. I think you went back to back. You're freaking. I don't care.
I'm already on the line. It also depends on your fan base. And that fan base, I mean, I could see that LA not closing schools, you know? The Chargers won in the rain. But no, it's still a huge fiber of the community.
Yeah, you probably have to say they got it right. But even hospitals.
Football questions.
I don't think they should. And I'm a Kirk Cousins fan, and I really don't like JJ McCarthy. There's something there, but I don't think Kirk Cousins is the answer. You know, who would cost you anything? His plan is going to pay for everything. What I would do, if I were the Raiders, I would do this if I were the Raiders. And I've said this time and time again, and I will continue to pound the table and say this is what you should do. I would sign Malik Willis to make him my quarterback. Malik Willis has shown in the last couple of years he can handle the NFL. He has figured things out. The game has slowed down for him. He's got a ton of talent to throw the ball or to run with the ball. And to have the coaching staff that they have in Minnesota, I think would work wonders with him. I think he'd be great. And I would absolutely trade the first pick overall if I were the Raiders, get the haul in return that you would, draft elsewhere, and sign Malik Willis. So if I'm saying that for the Raiders, I'm doing that if I'm the Vikings. I'm going to sign Malik Willis.
That's a very interesting take, and I kind of agree with you on for the Raiders. For the Vikings, absolutely bring him back. He was good there. You know, JJ needs a tutor, so to speak, another player, and, you know, with that locker room, you know, with the stuff Jefferson said, I think he'd be a perfect person. He's got such great moral fabric, Kirk Cousins, you know. I think it makes a lot of sense.
I agree with you, Tony. I think they should bring him back. And it's not like he's the best quarterback or tier 1 quarterback anymore. Of course he's not. But Dan Darnold just
you and me thinking the same thing.
Some kind of stability and a guy you can trust under center to have a chance. And I'm not sure JJ's the guy. What's he brings in competition for JJ? JJ's got to win it outright from Kirk Cousins. And if JJ doesn't, you have a veteran that you know you can lean on. And in the meantime, also be that bridge gap quarterback to help him mentor JJ and, you know, grow him and develop him. But yeah, they need somebody. Maybe it is Malik Willis, or maybe it's somebody else. But I would bring back Kirk Cousins if they can't get anybody else because you just can't trust JJ right now.
Knock, knock. Who's there? Football questions.
All right, Dan Marino, Matt Ryan, Cam Newton, Donovan McNabb. They all made from Super Bowl once and never got back. There's the same is said about Drake May.
I'm going to say no. I think he's young enough, he's good enough, and he's got a really good coach. You know, their offensive coordinator, Josh McDaniels, they don't have a good Super Bowl. I firmly believe that Drake May was hurt, and that's why he played so horribly in some of the playoff games, including the Super Bowl. No, I think the future is very bright for that team, and they will be back.
I actually agree. I like the Patriots a lot. I think they've improved so much in such a short period of time. And do they have an easier schedule this past season? Sure they did. But so what? Go out and beat the teams that are on that schedule, and they did. I think Drake May is a quality quarterback in this league. Clearly wasn't 100% in the Super Bowl. I don't think that the Patriots are that far off. I think another off season where they can add some teams that are going to be really good. I think he'll get back there.
Yeah, I disagree, guys. Everyone had that all those quarterbacks I just mentioned probably thought they were going to be back as well, and everyone says that all the time when they lose the Super Bowl, they'll be back. I'll take the field. The AFC is absolutely stacked. You know who also hasn't made it back yet? Joe Burrow, Brock Purdy, our own Jared Goff. It's really, really hard, guys. I would not pencil in Drake May being back just because he's young and that team is young. It's really hard to do it all over again. I'm going to take the field.
Knock, knock. Who's there? Football questions.
Our last one. If indeed Max Crosby will not play for the Raiders next year, what team will he be on?
It's tough. Does he have a no trade clause? I think he does. And if he's got the no trade clause, then I don't think he's going to go somewhere like the Jets, who have a ton of cap space, or the Titans, who have the most cap space of all. So he's going to be able to negotiate where he wants to go to. I think he ends up with the Commanders. They've got a ton of cap space. They got draft capital to make this thing happen if they wanted to. They can be ultra aggressive and go get this Russian that is an absolute difference maker in the NFL. I'm going to say it's the Commanders.
Unfortunately, I think it's somehow going to be the Dallas Cowboys. I think they're going to figure out a way to get him because they obviously use him since they lost Micah. You know, Kenny Clark's been good up front of the nose tackle, but they still need a pass rush. James Houston's not the answer there. I think Max Crosby in Dallas makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, I don't think he does have no trade clause, Gator, but I'm going to stay in the same division as you, Tony, but I'm going with the Eagles. They're just all ultra aggressive. We know how Roseman is. Maybe A.J. Brown with 2 first-round picks. Maybe Jordy Gay gets 2 first-round picks. But they were looking for an edge rusher. They tried to go on that deadline last year with Jalen Phillips. Came in hot, cooled off a lot at the end of the year. But if Crosby doesn't play with the Raiders next year, I'm going to go with the Eagles.
There you have it. Our wide 9, 4 down, Omaha around the league blitz thingy right here on 97.1.
Hey, I love going to Planet Fitness, not just because it gets me in physical shape as I try to get away from the gut, as my wife is. My wife says, Michael, you don't know about do some workouts, I'll tell you. But Planet Fitness is the best, and I love the cardio stuff that they have there. I go to the one in West Bloomfield. I'm a big fan of the recumbent bike, the elliptical, all that really great stuff. They got obviously every type of strength machine they have, hack squats, supine benches, seated calf raises, everything you want. And they have a very affordable membership, $15 a month. That's what you think it is. However, now it is, like I said, $15 a month. Here's the deal. Now through the end of the month, start the year strong, because it's still in the second month of the year. Dollar down, $15 a month. You heard me right. Dollar down, $15 a month. Planet Fitness, judgment-free zone, helps you feel great physically and mentally as well. Now open in Detroit, in Harbortown, Waterford North on Dixie Highway. Find your nearest club and join today. In club, online, or on the free Planet Fitness app. We're all strong on this planet. Planet Fitness.
Progressive knows life takes you in many directions.
Fair right. At 32, then begin to wonder why you never bought a fish tank. In 1.3 miles, you'll realize you've been mispronouncing epitome your whole life. At the roundabout, you will remember you said something at dinner you wish you hadn't, and will think about it for decades. You have arrived at your destination, but it turns out there really is no destination, and life just keeps going.
Wherever life takes you, protect your home and auto with a bundle from Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Early birds always rise to the occasion for summer vacation planning because early gets you closer to the action. So don't be late. Book your next vacation early on Verbo and save over $120. Rise and shine. Average savings $141. Select homes only.
Charge into the Year of the Horse at Ala Moana Center. Join us from February 17th until the 22nd for a dazzling Lunar New Year celebration featuring live entertainment and a special gift with purchase. Visit alamoanacenter.com for more details.
Do you want free internet forever? Yeah, we thought so. That's why Spectrum is giving you just that. Free fiber-powered internet forever when you switch and get 4 mobile lines from Spectrum. No internet bills, no taxes, no late fees. Just fast fiber-powered internet. Call 833-901-0178 to find out how. But hurry, this deal won't last forever. Once more, 833-901-0178 or visit spectrum.com/free forever to learn more.
There are a lot of good reasons to donate to the Salvation Army thrift store, like downsizing, free college move out, post-college move in. Knitting was more dangerous than you thought. You're actually a true winter. Your collectible stuffed animals aren't an investment after all. Panini makers? You're no longer into neo-Victorian steampunk interior design. And then there's the most good reason. Helping someone in your community get back on their feet. The Salvation Army thrift store, where donating does the most good.
Hey, from State Farm. I'm winning. I finally cleaned my house, so I'm breaking out my new tropical moon spray.
Keep winning and create an affordable price just for you by bundling your home and auto with the State Farm Personal Price Plan. It's like your own personal paradise.
Ooh, hey, grab me a coconut water.
Bundling, just another way to save with a personal price plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Based on rating plans that vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts and savings, and eligibility vary by state.
7736. What's up, guys? I'm Tanner Taylor back with a new from my time. Real Housewives of Potomac, or as a part of the latest cast of The Traitors.
And I'm Michael Arsenault, author of the New York Times bestseller, I Can't Take Jesus.
On our podcast, Undomesticated, we don't just say the quiet parts out loud, we're putting it all on the kitchen table and inviting you into the podcast.
If you're ready for bold takes, real talk, and a little fun, come join.
Listen to and follow Undomesticated Odyssey podcast, available wherever you get it.
Text the ticket now. Ticket text 248-539. $97.97.
I hope you're happy with yourself.
Why's that, Tanner?
Watching the commercial break, figure skating going on. And, I'm not going to spoil it for anybody, let you know who it was, but somebody had a rough go with a figure skating routine. I don't think they were one favorite. Okay, so this young gentleman took a couple headers, and you saw the second one. You started,
Yeah. People fall, like when you see runway models, like on the runway when they fall, like if their heels are too high or whatever.
that's funny. Well, I mean, that's a different kind of funny, right? Because it's not a, I mean,
I don't know. They've been trying. I can't even help it. Like I showed you the video.
Bitch. Damn it, that shit. Ah, that was the long right there. That was the one.
Like when you see runway models, like on when they, a runway when they fall, like the heels are too high or whatever.
That's funny. Well, that's a different kind of funny, right? Because it's not a. I mean, it's.
I know they've been trying. I can't. You can't help it. Like I showed you the video, but I went to ball. Oh, I never laughed. And you saw it. And you laughed.
That was hard.
I want one of the male figure skaters to one day show up wearing, like, I don't know, what can be like a hoodie and jeans or something. They don't have to look so, for lack of a better term,
These are costumes of them that go out there dancing.
I don't know if the hoodie is all that aerodynamic.
Yeah, well, whatever. A t-shirt.
This might be the 8 Mile soundtrack. I don't know. Maybe he's B. Rabbit, so you must go out there and do that dance. Right? That works, right?
Just don't know. We discussed this a little bit before the show. As we're getting into the Olympics here now, it's a weekend. Anybody an expert yet? You're already an expert on.
Oh shit!
On the Olympics.
No, bitch!
You feel like you really got a handle on things, so you start to call things out and teach other people. Because I will tell you that from moment one, Doug is already like, if curling was on, he's watching it and he sees where the stones, the rocks are set up, and so from what I would do is you got to put it on the left side. Oh, because you're going to the other line here.
I just missed $100 badge. Oh!
There was mixed up.
Well, they can be. They have doubles, they have teams, they have individual.
No, it was Sam's Club. It was $175, bro.
Yes. You know they have the mixed doubles in England. Girl is very interesting. No doubt about it.
Doug loves himself so pro.
Well, he just doesn't want to say why. As the Scandinavian
I will tell you that is the last thing
Yeah,
on the list of why he loves curls.
I
He actually likes it. Yeah. It's about Canadian relatives getting into it and wagering and being at the bar and there's nobody there and the only thing on is curling and you fell in love.
By the way, what you mentioned, Chris Paul is retired. He got waived again. He goes down. He's definitely NBA, right? I mean, the best player never really even slip a championship. I mean, he did go to the finals once. With the Monty Williams led Phoenix Suns and they lost to Johnson in the Bucks. But Chris Paul, really good player, great player, going to be in the Hall of Fame, but no ring. He's in the club.
Well, he with Charles Barkley.
Yes.
So people are trying to stay. Did Jazz ever win?
No.
So Karl Malone's in that list.
Yeah, Stockton.
That's right.
He played in the Jordan era. He got screwed. The 2 years Jordan retired, Houston won it. So it's like,
Team got hit.
Yeah. Mike Richley got hit.
It's interesting. Chris Paul never played in the Eastern Conference.
I guess he never played a game with Toronto.
Chris Paul.
Yeah. He retired today. He was made by Toronto.
I mean, with the Hornets, they weren't
They were in the West. Okay. New Orleans, Oklahoma City.
Okay.
He was a great player. We all agree. Chris Paul was an excellent player.
And actually, he always had the reputation of being a very good playoff player. He actually averaged more points per game.
Do you like his commercials?
He's a good one.
Pretty good.
They brought up Chris Paul to bring here at one point this year to the veteran leadership, but I think the man, he's not the guy to put you over the hump. He's actually the last guy to put any team over the hump. He's right, done it. He's never done it.
And now he's actually retired.
He's done.
If I wanted to to get somebody, I suggested 2 weeks ago the guy who was leading the 3-point shoot, which was Nick Cannon. He was going to stay in the margin. More than Kevin Herter, to be quite honest.
Well, he's a better shooter, right, for sure. And but they didn't.
Right. Or the Knicks with Alvarado. He would fit this. He plays really aggressive.
Well, they seem to really like what Kevin Herter brings outside of just shooting, which he hasn't shot well this year, but they keep talking about his basketball IQ and knows where you're supposed to be. And look, he needs to know what his role is, and he knows what his role is. I don't know if that was a move ever to think about. It's certainly not to put this team over the top, because they're not making it to put them over the top. I think what the Pistons are doing is relying on their own bench that they already have existing to keep doing what they're doing. Good enough to get through the East and see what happens.
And look,
let's
be honest. Kevin Herter wouldn't make it the Nick Wright from the Bill Simmons podcast. The best way to do the All-Star game is to have blacks versus whites. I don't think Herter would even make the all-white team. Oh, no, come on! I mean, I bet you the ratings would be out of control.
Well, that makes me feel better.
Well, sorry, but would they be out of control if they still didn't try?
Well,
that's the point, right? Because he said it because you think they would try. I think they would try. I don't think they'll ever try. That's the problem with the whole game. So, unfortunately. So, do you think they would try? I think they would try. I don't think they'll ever try. That's the problem with the whole game itself, unfortunately.
No, maybe they'll just go away like the Pro Bowl.
Possible.
I want to find more ways to divide us as a country. Use the NBA All-Star game as a reason for that.
I don't think it would divide the country.
We're calling it blacks versus whites?
I don't know if you call it that. I don't know. Ebony and Ivory. Then you can have a biracial team. Coached by Jason Kidd. That dogs, Steph Curry and Clay Thompson together.
Captain Hot take out of it again. Let him do it.
Now Rico was a Chris Paul fan. If I'm not
Now,
mistaken.
Rico isn't black.
No,
So Rico,
yeah.
I've got being black.
Yeah.
Where we going with this?
No, I'm just asking. You're a Chris Paul fan, I believe. Correct? Are you? Yeah. Yeah. Have you retired? You just. Okay.
Hated them.
Right.
I was that too. Here, they are different.
Best player never to win a title. It's going to be as good as Stockton or Barkley. Which is the four off the top of my head.
Yeah, he's in the Mount Rushmore of best guys in the league. You say so. Kind of like Karl Malone did at the end. He's like,
Right.
Charles Barkley.
What's coming up on the program?
A bit of Valentine's Day talk. Please talk later on. You said it. And an interesting question for Lions fans. You want Max Crosby? Would you take him at this price?
Interesting. Stoney, thank you very much. Look forward to hearing you in Two Cuts tomorrow. Okay. And I'm going to
WXYT HD1 Detroit. And Odyssey Sports Station. Sports headlines from the Planet Fitness Studio. This is 97.1.
Michigan State basketball will face the Wisconsin Badgers in a road test tonight out in Madison. The Spartans are coming off a win against Illinois after Jeremy Fears had a stellar game that Vegas seemingly took notice of. BetOnline has released its odds list for the 2026 Wooden Award today, and Fears checked in at number 10 on the list with 100-1 odds. That's one spot ahead of Michigan's Axel Lindenborg at 150-1. Neither player, nor anyone else in college basketball for that matter, seemingly have a chance to beat Duke's Cameron Jr. for the award. He's the heavy favorite with minus 3,000 odds. Lindenborg and the Wolverines will hit the hardwood tomorrow when they take on UCLA from the Chrysler Center at 12:45. In cross-political and athletic news today, Stephen A. Smith told CBS in a show that will air on Sunday morning, "I will confess to you, I'm giving strong consideration to being on that debate stage for 2027, unquote, suggesting a run for the Democratic presidential nomination." Michael Key for Junior Nunez in the Celebrity All-Star Game tonight at 7 o'clock. Cunningham and Jalen Duren will suit up for the USA Stars team in the round robin All-Star Games on Sunday starting at 5. At the Colwell Home Sports Desk, I'm Brendan Sabath. For more, go to 97.1 The Ticket or Odyssey.com.
Live from the Jamie Samuelson Studio, so the Lengthy Show with Rico on 97.1. Well, people, we have something very special. It's serendipity as we start a Friday because we were going to kind of needle Kenny a little bit because this is his first Valentine's Day. But if you're watching this on whatever apparatus to do such things, you will see the silver box to my left, opposite of Rico. That's myself. Mike Snow.
Call me the Silver Fox first.
The Zoom interview.
Jamal Williams.
What? Like our weird animal hat wearing. Do that as well. Matrix Basements is offering the Build Now Pay Later program. And here's why you can't wait. It's the best deal ever. Zero interest, zero payments until the year 2028. You heard me right. Zero interest, zero payments until 2028. You don't have to wait. You don't have to sit there and hem and haw. Go to matrixbasements.com right now and get this thing started. You'll be in your brand new basement for opening day or for the entire Tigers season, for the NBA playoffs, NHL playoffs. Matrix Basements will deliver your dream space for you. Zero payments, zero interest until the year 2028. Build now, pay later with Matrix Basements.
Meet Morgan Jones. Morgan is about to step into a world unknown to most, thanks to Progressive's Renters Insurance, a place of fresh linens and turn-down service. You see, Morgan temporarily vacated her apartment and has gone to a hotel because a pipe burst in her apartment. A pipe that made her sense of reality and apartment feeling all come crashing down. Luckily, Morgan checked into Progressive's Protection Zone. Get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates of third-party insurers.
Do you think astronauts fight over elbow room? Probably. Because advanced tech doesn't always mean more space. Until now. Introducing the Hyundai Ioniq 9, a 3-row electric SUV with over 300 miles of range, ultra-fast charging capability, and lots of space. The all-new Hyundai Ioniq 9. Space in the EV. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details. EPA estimated range for Ioniq 9 based on fully charged batteries. For comparison purposes only. Full range of very based on several factors. When we ask home service pros about their challenges, we can sound a bit repetitive. Can't get quotes out fast enough? Jobber can help. Trouble finding new customers? Jobber can help. Spending too much time chasing checks? Jobber can help. Working every night? You get it. Jobber helps you organize, automate, and grow your home service business. Start your free trial today at jobber.com. Shop President's Day savings at the Home Depot. Up to 40% off select appliances like Whirlpool that can keep up with your busy routine. The Home Depot has Whirlpool laundry appliances with Fan Fresh. This feature fans and tumbles your laundry after it's done to help keep your clothes fresh until you're ready to grab it. Shop President's Day savings now and get up to 40% off. Plus, free delivery on select appliances at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Free delivery on appliance purchases of $1,498 or more. Offer valid February 5th through 25th. List only. See store online for details.
Do you want free internet forever? Yeah, we thought so. That's why Spectrum is giving you just that. Free fiber-powered internet forever when you switch and get 4 mobile lines from Spectrum. No internet bills, no taxes, no late fees. Just fast fiber-powered internet. Call 833-901-0178 to find out how. But hurry, this deal won't last forever. Once more, 833-901-0178. Or visit spectrum.com/free forever to learn more. Do you want free internet forever? Yeah, we thought so. That's why Spectrum is giving you just that. Free fiber-powered internet forever when you switch and get 4 mobile lines from Spectrum. No internet bills, no taxes, no late fees. Just fast fiber-powered internet. Call 833-901-0178 to find out how. But hurry, this deal won't last forever. Once more, 833-901-0178 or visit spectrum.com/free-forever to learn more.
The Valenti and Rico Show is presented by Femininity Law. Go to GetDavidGetPaid.com.
So, quick note, by the way. I know we're messing around here because Kenny's got his first Valentine's Day as a married man. Mike Stone was nice enough to donate an extra segment of time, but I just have to pass this along in my never-ending quest of vilifying Roger Goodell. Your NFL football season looks like it's going to open on a Wednesday night in Australia without the Super Bowl champion. And mind you, 8 p.m. Wednesday night is actually Thursday at noon in Australia. So the Seahawks are not going to be in the game, and they won't kick off the season. That's what we're doing. It never stops. And mind you, kickoff has always been Thursday night. Now they're backing it up. Let's grab an extra day. Let's go Wednesday. Then we'll have a game Thursday.
You know what? You were kind of forced into that the second you went to Australia because
I know.
If you did the Friday now, unless you're going to have both teams play 2 Monday night games to try to get back acclimated to the state. Yeah, and you had to do week 1.
I just wanted to put it out. Look, that was my main focus of the whole Bad Bunny thing. Goodell is sending the signal. They're going global. And Australia is going to be new to the fold. It's not going to stop. I firmly believe in the next decade there'll be a team. Might be a division.
I was going to say it would be I think it would.
Oh, I totally like the emissions of the Coca-Cola Classic. No, I totally agree. But I think what's going to happen is every team in the league will go to Europe once. Every single is going, and I think there will be an NFL Europe game every.
And if you're going to do it, I like it. The Rams. I think that was a power move. Like, we'll go to Australia. Get out of the way. Not going to go during the middle of the season. They'll give us the 5-week crap. Fly out there early, and then we'll just start the regular.
To the people, I just want to pass that note along. My God.
I wonder if you're Seattle, are you upset?
I don't think it's really even about them. I think it's just as fans of the sport, we've become accustomed to the Super Bowl champion kicking off the next.
Here's why I don't think people, and then we'll get to the calls. I don't think people would be that upset because at that point, we'll be craving football. So it's like opening the presents a day early. Just think about it, like Davis can be all in for the Hall of Fame. Yeah, but Davis, right? But by that time, real football on a Wednesday, and then think about it. Now you have a 5-day weekend of football. I'm with you, but they're going to keep this. You're right. Every team will have to go and play some game over. If you're lucky, you'll get to play in Toronto. Or your international.
I do like that. Canada is the international game. Much easier travel.
Buffalo. Yeah, Buffalo.
Right across the Peace Bridge or whatever the hell it's called. Let's go to Mike, 97.1. Mike, how you doing, buddy?
Doing great. How you guys doing?
Good, Mikey. What's up?
Okay, I got 2 romantic places to go for dinner, okay? One's the fun one. And the fun one is go online and set up a reservation at White Castle. Okay, so White Castle, they'll let you inside. You gotta have a reservation.
All right, we're starting off strong.
This is good. Special day for you.
Okay, here's the thing though, Mike. People actually do this. This is a big thing where White Castle on Valentine's Day, where you got to have reservations to get inside. No right, Kenny.
I went yesterday and got my reservation.
Okay. Kenny, how does that rate for your first year of marriage? Because I honestly think that would be divorce court.
1. As in
one. Okay, the second one, real quickly. You guys ever been to Texas Keepers Go in Detroit or play with the Trout and Troy?
Yes. That can be written all over.
Brazilian steakhouse.
I've actually heard of this place. From everything I've heard, it's a great spot.
Yeah, and it never stops in terms of meat. They keep on bringing all kinds of meat until you say, I do.
This would be good for you, Kenny. You would have the meat sweats and a potential coma on your first Valentine's Day. How's that great for you?
I like the cavernous gate between White Castle and nicer place that serves a lot of meat.
Listen, the first one I that is unimaginable. That would be maybe in your first year dating. Like that. That's divorce court, actually.
If that's like your thing, like their thing is brunch, like if their thing is White Castle, like give me amazing.
My thing is NFL football on Sunday. That's my But ladies are like, if I have to, these leagues, all they manipulate the. If you believe that, I got waterfront property in Nebraska. You get my point. No, I'm right. These leagues with their ratings. Yeah, okay, guys. Let's go to the people. Go to Steven, 97.1. Stevie, how you doing, buddy?
Hi. Listen, first year of marriage, you're still on the honeymoon, so you got to go romantic and not retail, all right? You've already given her half of everything you own or will own the rest of your life anyway. So what you got to do is, and besides that, UCLA is playing Michigan. That's a big game. What you got to do is you got to put on the song you played on your wedding night, turn down the light, do a nice slow dance, and you'll have a happy ending.
Oh, Steven. And Steven, good heavens. Steven said no retail for you. Danny, what do you think? He's selling you on feeling.
I think what he's done is a great way to finish out the day, right? I think that's the end. But I think at the beginning, she's going to be hungry. She's going to want to walk around and do things. She's going to want to eat. So we'll do the brunch thing. We'll do the ice cream thing. And then maybe once we get back to home base, that could be the point.
But the one issue, Stephen, the issue is Kenny's wedding song was like Ba with the Ba. So I don't know how you do a slow dance to that.
I thought it was kind of nice. Okay.
Kenny's wedding song was The Devil Went Down to Georgia. Now, how do you slow dance to that, Stephen?
Telegraph Road.
That's so good. Kenny, just make sure not too much walk. This will get top.
Yeah, no, it's all a pretty tight, compact city, so it's not going to be like we're trotting up and down the hill.
Yeah, I love how we've built it out that Kenny lives in like Manhattan. Like it's this sprawling metropolis. It's like 4 blocks. That's kind of little town. Got good spots. I mean, give me a break. Let's go to Jeff, 97.1. Jeff, how you doing, bud?
I'm good, man. So listen, Kenny, that last call was good. But the one call said we got to set the tone here. So, but I'm gonna show you. I'm 28 years in. We're not trying to win championships. I'm gonna make you the James Harden of Valentine. We just worried about our stats.
I'll lean into one.
Listen, everything your first couple of years got to be something that you get to enjoy as well. Dinner's always cool. You get to enjoy that. Movie, I'm kind of get on to your shenanigans, and then you're going to have to do the romantic stuff and all of that. But these first couple of years, fragrances are always nice because you get to enjoy their fragrance. So whatever you kind of come up with in your mind, it's got to be something that you get to enjoy as well. If you don't enjoy it, or if it sounds selfish, but if it's just for her, don't do it the first couple.
Well, when you bring up fragrance, that's a risk, though, is it not? Because you could get something that you think would smell good on her, but if she's not into it, then you've ruined a gift. You've earned a gift.
You don't know her smell? That's where
I do, but I know what she likes. But if I take a chance or if I try to deviate,
no, absolutely.
She's also very brand picky about certain things in life. So I don't know. That's a risk to me that I don't want to take.
Body oils work because those can be used other ways. So it's different percentage body oils, lotions. It don't always have to be perfume.
Yeah, get the
like
bath bomb.
That stuff like that. You get to enjoy it. You got to just think about yourself too. That's all I'm kind of.
See, Jeff is giving you sage advice.
Jeff
is saying don't lose yourself and become a complete weakling and have a say in this thing a little bit.
And the only thing I can get.
I like Jeff. I can't get rid of the telegraph.
No, listen, I know, but I'm telling you, Jeff's giving him some sage advice here.
No, it is. No, that's probably it's a step up from the fast food slider advice that we got earlier.
Yeah, or Kenny slow dancing to deliver.
Please press 1 to start the call. Please wait.
Every year, 9-8. I say closing. He made Aaron Rodgers. Even worse.
A critical question: why is close not enough?
Because Rico's mean.
Oh, okay. I didn't think about that part. Yeah, I'm going to go closing as well. They're in a perpetual rebuild that's not going to have a rebuild because they refuse to tear it fully down.
The Steelers are the Blake Griffin Pistons.
Yes.
The treadmill of mediocrity.
They're the Red Wings that would make the playoffs every year and do nothing.
Well, here's another team that you probably may say close, but not an option. The Dallas Cowboys.
Opening. I'll surprise you. I think the window's opening because they've made some very hard decisions, including with Micah Parsons. Now, the acquisition of Quinnen Williams, who played at an all-pro level, along with Kenny Clark, foundationally sets the table on defense. Okay. They now have pick 12 and pick 20. They have a better cap situation to play with. And I'm being sincere. Like, that division, I don't believe in Philly. I mean, the Commanders, because of the rookie scale deal, fine. The Giants, it's all hope. Why couldn't Dallas win that division and have a real nice start to something now? I'll say open.
I'll say open because I just don't have any faith for Jerry Jones not to go Jerry Jones at any given moment. I mean, like, they should have like a dry erase board that says it's been this many days since our last Jerry Jones. And I think if you're operating to those standards, you can't really fully say that it's opening for me. So I'll say open in general.
B-ball Paul, you want to get in on this?
I think it's opening as well because, believe it or not, the Cowboys are actually good at drafting. For as terrible and as crazy as Jerry Jones is, they actually draft well.
They do. You're not wrong. And I understand it's the same thing when they made the trade, Paul. I was like the lone wolf where I was like, no, I like this. It made sense to me. And then they traded for Quinnen Williams. Oh, how stupid are they? You just gave up cap right for a 26-year-old all-pro who was dying to get out of Jets hell. Now, I actually think they built the best offensive line in football. It aged out. They've rebuilt an offensive line that's pretty good. It's got to get a little better pass protecting. I think it's open. Chicago Bears. Open. Like, they're in the window now. Rookie scale contract, have already made the playoffs. Took year one to fix the offense. They'll take year two to fix the defense. Open. Somewhere Jim Costa's bashing his head against the wall. But they're going to regress.
Right. You know how many 1-4 games they had? And
right. Mm-hmm.
They're due to regress. Maybe
we put a 50 burger on them.
In week 2. Can he go?
Yeah, they're due to regress, but also they're due to get better. Like Mike said, rookie like quarterback deal. What are we talking?
The only people who get better are the Lions. Everyone else sucks.
I don't understand.
Great way of putting that.
That's how a lot of people.
I think the window's opening for them too, although I do think they'll miss the playoffs.
Wow. Oh. Wait. All right.
Let's go down to the south of Jacksonville.
Right. They overachieved this year. I don't totally believe in all of it. I'll just say it's open. I have to say it's open. They have the franchise quarterback who played primarily pretty well this year. The defense is right. They made the playoffs. I can't say opening. They've already kind of arrived. I'll say it's open. I can't believe I'm saying that, but there you go.
I was as perplexed by this one as you were, Mike. Because it does feel like they overachieved, which means if you want to talk about a team that's actually due for regression, it might be them. So I'll say open to be safe, but it could be closing ?
I think it's opening, and I think that they have a lot of the ingredients that the Seahawks had that won the Super Bowl this year. Although I think Trevor Lawrence is a better overall quarterback than Sam Darnold. But I do think they have pieces in place to advance further next year, but it also could just be a house of cards.
Let's go with the Los Angeles Rams.
Open. As long as Stafford's back, they're open. They'll be a preeminent favorite again. All they got to do, they've got to fix the cornerback room. They've got to get better quality there, but the rest of the team, they're mint. I mean, this is the time. It's open.
Yeah, they could add pieces. I agree with the Stafford take, by the way. I think it's one. We talked about quarterbacks last time when we did this yesterday. I think this is another primary example of it's open until quarterback leaves. Yes, it is open until quarterback leaves. And also, to Mike's point, they have the 13th pick in the draft. There's a very good chance they could just take the best corner in the draft at that spot.
All right, let's stick with the NFC West, San Francisco.
Opening. I think they've been retooling the last 2 years, and like this year was like zombie success. The injuries, I don't view them as a Super Bowl winning team, but I can see the pathway to them getting it. I don't know if Kittle's going to be back. Obviously, the injury alone is devastating. Getting rid of Ayuk, you're turning over some of that offensive and defensive line. I think it's opening. I just don't think they're as good as the Rams receiver.
And that's why I'll say I'm more at a point with that team where I'm going to see if they can.
It's that damn electric plant.
It is. And maybe that's the problem, but
it's that substation.
I'm going to say closing. Just because they always deal with so many injuries every year. None of their best players ever stay healthy.
Substation.
You've got a $50 million quarterback who isn't a top 10 quarterback. Even when he's healthy, he's, 12th in the league? I'm going to say it's closing. I think the magic of them ever getting to a Super Bowl again, at least for a few years, is gone.
All right, rapid fire. Los Angeles Chargers.
Open. I think they are a Super Bowl caliber team as long as they don't lose every tackle they have. And I think Harbaugh is a witch.
Yep, the exact same reasoning. I'll say opening.
That's your NFL Blitz 97-1.
Meet Morgan Jones. Morgan is about to step into a world unknown to most, thanks to Progressive's Renters Insurance, a place of fresh linens and turn-down service. You see, Morgan temporarily vacated her apartment and has gone to a hotel because a pipe burst in her apartment, a pipe that made her sense of reality and apartment ceiling all come crashing down. Luckily, Morgan checked into Progressive's Protection Zone. Get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates and third-party insurers.
Do you want free internet forever? Yeah, we thought so. That's why Spectrum is giving you just that. Free fiber-powered internet forever when you switch and get 4 mobile lines from Spectrum. No internet bills, no taxes, no late fees. Just fast fiber-powered internet. Call 833-901-0178 to find out how. But hurry, this deal won't last forever. Once more, 833-901-0178. Or visit spectrum.com/free forever to learn more.
With VerboCare, help is always ready. Before, during, and after your stay. We plan for the plot twist, so support is always available. Because a great trip starts with peace of mind.
Harvey, it's selfie time.
Ooh, nice new iPhone 17, Zoe. With the center stage front camera, everyone fits in the shot.
At T-Mobile, you can get iPhone 17 on them. No trade-in needed.
Amazing, but switching takes forever.
Not at T-Mobile. You can switch in just 15 minutes. Okay, let's try a prom pose. I'm in front.
Okay, hey guys, full lift. Time to focus.
Oh, I'm crazy-eyed.
Okay, it's okay. Retake.
Smile. Switch to T-Mobile in just 15 minutes and get a new iPhone 17 on us. No trade-in needed.
Hey y'all, I'm Maddie. And I'm Poodle. And together we host the podcast Reality Games. We are two ridiculous homosexuals who love nothing more than talking about reality television and tearing in a new one. So whether it's 90 Day Fiancé, Love is Blind, Love After Lockup, or any other trash TV show about lonely hearts looking for love, your gay bestie's got you covered, y'all. New shows every week. Follow and listen to Reality Games wherever you get your podcast.
Let's go!
Straight from State Farm. I'm winning. I finally cleaned my house, so I'm breaking out my new tropical room spray.
Keep winning and create an affordable price just for you by bundling your home and auto with the State Farm Personal Price Plan. It's like your own personal paradise.
Ooh, hey, grab me a coconut water.
Bundling. Just another way to save with a personal price plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices are based on rating plans that vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts and savings, and eligibility vary by state.
When we ask home service pros about their challenge, we can sound a bit repetitive. Can't get quotes out fast enough? Jobber can help. Trouble finding new customers? Jobber can help. Spending too much time chasing checks? Jobber can help. Working every night? You get the idea. Jobber helps you organize, automate, and grow your home service business. Start your free trial today at jobber.com.
Did it my way. This is the story of the one. As an HVAC technician, he and his digital multimeter are in high demand. So when a noisy office HVAC turns out to be a failing blower motor, he doesn't break a sweat. With Grainger's easy-to-use website and product information, he selects the product he needs to keep everything humming right along. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
It's your captain speaking. To the passenger with the mirror fast soft shoes, or move.
No way my letting travel conservation ruined this trip.
Can't blame you. Here. Fast works fast. But without the harsh side effects.
Since I'm such a smart traveler, can I move to first class?
No. Close the curtain, girl.
From the makers of Miralax, new Mirafast soft shoes work naturally with your body in as little as 30 minutes to give you a comfortable go on the go. Find Mirafast today at your local retailer. It's directed for occasional constipation.
WXYT FM and WXYT HD1 Detroit. And Odyssey Sports Station. Sports headlines from the Planet Fitness Studio. This is 97.1.
Michigan State basketball will endure one of their toughest road tests of the season tonight when the Spartans arrive in Madison to face Wisconsin. Of MSU's 7 Quad 1 wins this year, only one of them was a true road game. That was an 80-63 win at Washington. Tip off tonight from that. At 8 o'clock Eastern Time. Michigan hosts UCLA in Ann Arbor tomorrow as the Bruins have won 5 of their last 6 outings. However, UCLA is just 1-3 against ranked teams this season, with its only win coming against Purdue. Tomorrow marks the first of 3 ranked opponents in a row for the Bruins in Michigan, Michigan State, and Illinois. Another college basketball news, Purdue guard Braden Smith is the highest-ranked Big Ten player on BetOnline's 2026 Wooden Award odds list released today. The senior checked in with the 4th best odds in the country at 33-1, 6 spots ahead of MSU's Jeremy Gears and 7 spots in front of Michigan's Yakko Lendeborg. Nobody's going to beat Duke's Cameron Boozer, who's minus 3,000 to win it. Speaking of Purdue, Matt Painter gained a big transfer recruit today as Princeton star Caden Pierce told ESPN he's going to be a Boilermaker. Pierce averaged 12 points, 8 rebounds, and shot 49% from the floor for Princeton last year. 1-3 against ranked teams this season, with its only win coming against Purdue. Tomorrow marks the first of 3 ranked opponents in a row for the Bruins in Michigan, Michigan State, and Illinois. In other college basketball news, Purdue guard Braden Smith is the highest-ranked Big Ten player on BetOnline's 2026 Wooden Award odds list released today. The senior checked in with the 4th best odds in the country at 33-1, 6 spots ahead of MSU's Jeremy Fears, and 7 spots in front of Michigan's Yaxel Lendeborg. Nobody's going to beat Duke's Cameron Boozer, who's minus 3,000 to win it. Speaking of Purdue, Matt Painter named a big transfer recruit today as Princeton star Caden Pierce told ESPN he's going to be a Boilermaker. Pierce averaged 12 points, 8 rebounds, and shot 49% from the floor for Princeton last year, and was the Ivy League Player of the Year. In the All-Star weekend starts tonight, and a 12-time All-Star legend called it quits today. After he was waived by the Toronto Raptors, Chris Paul announced he's officially retiring from the NBA. Paul ends his career after 21 years with the second most assists in NBA history at 12,552. That's the Caldwell Health Sports Desk. I'm Brendan Chabad. For more, go to 97.1 The Ticket or Odyssey.com.
Live from the Jamie Samuelson Studio, The Valenti Show with Rico on 97.1.
3 o'clock, and Rico Beard is about to share brilliant. I think it's a fascinating question, Lions related, and we're trying to just do a series of, hey, as we start the offseason, questions. Yesterday I offered you, here's the first thing I would do. It's release Decker. Save the $18 million, move Sewell to left tackle, let's proceed. I'm not doing Ragnow 2.0. I'm not going to show the veteran grace. I have respect for him, but this is business, not personal. Now, Rico has something to that effect. Everybody in Detroit would love to have the Max Crosby here. That we've been talking about it for the longest. Heck, we badgered TJ to get it done. But we would love to see Max Crosby as a Detroit Lion. It's probably going to cost you at least 2 first-round picks and a player in order to get him from the Raiders. But my question to you is this. Would you make the trade for Max Crosby? You pick 2 first-round picks and a player, but it also meant that you could not re-sign to a long-term deal Jahmyr Gibbs or Sam LaPorta. So it's an either-or. Like, yes, you can have Max Crosby, but it means that Gibbs and LaPorta will not be a long-term solution for the Detroit Lions. 248-539-9797. This is really difficult. So you got to talk through this. That's the thing. So when you start to do this, right, I view Jahmyr Gibbs in a very specific. I don't pay run. So I'm going to be at odds with Lion fans for years to come. It has nothing to do with not liking Jahmyr Gibbs. I love him. But I am not going to hand a running back that is, 1,000 touches into his career. First of all, I'm not going to pay him early. Let's just start there. Not doing it. He is 3 years in. I have 2 more years with him, plus a franchise. That's 6 total seasons of Jahmyr Gibbs. There is no scenario his next 6 is going to be better than the first 6. None. I don't plan on it. I am going to use him. I'm going to run him into the ground, and I'm going to throw him into the ground. As far as LaPorta goes, this is another difficult decision. But brought in an OC that's very tight end friendly. Yes. But here's your problem. You've already paid 2 wide receivers. You've already put heavy draft capital in the 3rd wide receiver. And you've already paid an offensive tackle and your quarterback. I draw the line. Sam LaPorta is off a back injury, and I like Sam LaPorta, but I have to tell you, it is going to be your job to go out and find your version of A.J. Barner. Go out and find your version of Colby Parkinson or Ferguson or, Tyler Higbee. If Brad Holmes is going to continue to have his ass kissed in this, well, then earn it. Draft. Sign, find people. I laugh at, how much money they paid Brock Wright. He's something special. They should have let San Francisco overpay for him. I'm trading for Max Crosby because I feel like having Max Crosby to pair with Aiden Hutchinson on the perimeter becomes something that is so dominant. It's so unplannable. The only comp I would have would be the Houston Texans. Neil Hunter, Will Anderson. And they don't have an offense later. And for the 3 years, look, Crosby's deal in year one is expensive, like $38 million. The next 3 years, it goes down to like 29.5. That keeps going up. I think you get Crosby on a value. I think he's reinvigorated. And I feel like it would take your defense to a completely different place. All I'm asking you one question. Does it mean I get to keep Gibson Laporta for the next 2 seasons? Trade him, cut him.
No.
I'm just not doing a contract.
Correct. They are not a part of the long-term plan for this team. You're going to use them up and then send them on their way.
Okay, so 2028 and beyond. Yeah, I'll do that. I will. I know it's a lot to pay. Now, I've offered this too. You could trade Aleem McNeil and Crosby. $23 million. Good. I can't speak, but I'm going with your, hey, it's a player plus 2. I would do it. I would. I think this team can bounce right back with a huge offseason. There's no free agent you're going to sign that's going to approach what Crosby could do. And for the next 2 years, I feel like it puts you equal to the Rams and to the Pack. And it just re-enters the discussion of you being a Super Bowl team. Yeah, I'd probably do.
And where it puts you is also, hey, like it or not, you're in a window. You have 2 years.
Yeah.
Figure this thing out, win a Super Bowl, and no one cares. But after that, no long-term solutions, no long-term plans for either Gibbs or Laporta. They're going to be gone. Or you say, those 2 are more valuable. We can find somebody in the draft.
29, right? I'm going to this Right. You know what? Work here.
Yes. Excuse me. What is number egg? Egg. Here. All of that. Then you left side. It's 56. Cả lúc mà thằng ấy yêu I don't even know what kind of time they have and convert. Definitely. What makes sense, right? Yeah.
Ano to, Be? Luto na? Be, ano to? Luto na to? Ano? Ito na,
Don't follow. I know.
You didn't buy it. Yeah, no more. I don't think they have it anymore.
You tell him to write down everything that he wants on it and no mistake of what you have to do. Okay? Don't let it, don't let it. I'll get
man. Hey, I'm not going to get your money, man.
Yeah, what you think of that Super Bowl?
Boring as hell.
It was. I ain't watched it.
It was boring, man. I didn't work that day. I stayed home and I just, I was sorry I didn't work, right?
Yeah, I worked.
Did you?
Yeah, I ain't watched the Super Bowl in about 4 or 5 years.
Yeah.
You working now? Or you just
Yeah, I'm working. I got those take like $30, but it ain't nothing. But I be taking those small orders. Maybe like 10 items or something like that.
That's how you do. If you do $10, you do $30 orders.
Yeah.
That's 300.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
300.
And I don't even do that, man. But that's because I'm a retirement company,
right?
And I got out here. I got a nice retirement check.
Yeah.
But man, I found myself dipping into my savings account on a regular basis.
Yeah.
Because food is expensive. My wife, she don't have an income, right? She not, not since she collects her Social Security, right? And so, it's just on my retirement. I said, I got to hustle, baby, because I'm not about to spend everything I done saved,
Oh, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I'm not about to spend
everything going up but the pay.
That's it, man. Once I start collecting my kids, then I have my Social Security, still have hers, and I have my, you know what I mean? But it's easy money, man. I take the easy stuff though. You be getting that, man. You be getting it though, boy.
Yeah, I'm kind of sick because I missed the $400 order. Oh, I'm saying. The $450 actually. Man,
you just click it fast enough, right?
Because it came in at the back.
Yeah, bro. Hey, man, what is that? You gonna have a couple beers, man.
What's up?
You know what I'm saying? What's up? Hey, your number, bro. My name's Blue, right? I'm going to hey, your number. I'm gonna send you a text later on the day, okay? I'll get my money right now. All right.
I pre-ordered. Yep, thank you. Just like that, 1, 2. So 1, 2, and then 3. Thank you. One, two, three, 4 items. Okay. Oh, nothing. Yeah. We're check ready?
Say it again. Here we go again. The Tigers with more pitching stars than almost anybody in baseball. This time it will work, right?
My initial feel here was Rieger.
My initial feel was Rieger, but then it was all I hear is Wojo trying to be funny about it. Like, it'll work, right?
Did he work?
He did.
Okay.
Early this week, he came in because he had a show by himself. I'm going to go Wojo.
Ollie.
I'm on both your wavelengths. The first two people that popped in my head were Wojo and Rieger. I'm going to go with Rieger, though. I think he would be I think he'd add the more sarcasm at the end of it than Wojo would.
All right. I'll stay with my original. I feel like it's Rieger talking to himself, as he's prone to do. Like he asks himself questions. Kenny, who said it?
Here we go again. The
Damn it.
Tigers
Nice
with
job,
more pitching stars than almost anybody.
I gotta say, Rico, you're really killing it.
He is. He's 3 for 3. That's tremendous.
No, I had Cookie. It was that.
Oh, all right. So we're both 2 for 3. I don't feel as bad. All right, next.
I don't think they handled the Skubal situation correctly, but I do think they salvaged a lot of their issues over the last couple signings that they've had.
That feels like Rico. That's what it seems like, sounds like, feels like. I know you don't agree with how it was handled, but I know you agree they had a big week. I just feel like he said that.
So ass backwards, but it worked.
Paul?
I'm kind of with you on this one. Like, I think it is Rico. I think it's something that Rico would say, and honestly, it's what happens. So, I think I'm going to go Rico too.
It was kind of like Aiden on that final stack against the Giants.
Mm.
It ended up working in a roundabout way. Oh, okay. I could have said it.
Kenny.
I don't think they handled the Skubal situation correctly.
Oh my
God!
God!
A lot of their issues over the last couple of signings that they've had.
Kaboom! That's That's pretty rotten. I have to tell you, that's pretty rotten. Nice job.
Sorry, I said between the hours of
That's
6 and 8.
it's a nice job.
Thank you.
It's just still rotten, but nice job. Rotten nonetheless. Nice job.
We'll take the half compliment almost. All right, here's your bonus round. I think you guys are going to get it. Yeah, he did wince a little bit when he made that save. Gonna rub some spaghetti sauce on it. He'll be fine.
That has to be Kenny. No one slanders Italian culture like this hillbilly meth head. That sounds like something Kenny would have said when Clara, the Italian stud goalie, blew out against Sweden.
You don't think you said it?
I might have. It's possible, but I joke around about it. Kenny has legitimate disdain for Italian people. It just feels.
Wow. Paul, which one between the two?
Between me and Kenny.
Actually, to be completely fair, I said that. I said that on your guys' show on Wednesday when it happened, and you and Rico were talking about him going off the ice, and then I said they'll rub some spaghetti sauce on him and he'll be fine.
Oh, really?
So I'm pretty sure I said it.
Back to back.
I had you guys in an AirPod that day, and when he delivered this line,
yeah, he did wince a bit when he made that save.
Oh no, he just blew out a groin.
You're gonna rub some spaghetti sauce on, he'll be fine.
Wow! Instead of the magic spray in soccer, we've just got tomato-based ointment. Unbelievable.
That segment had me and a lot of other people. The people were texting me about that segment, going, "You're really missing out on this one." But
we had a good time. It was a lot of fun, man.
It was organic. It was like, wait a minute, I may win this. Nope, I'm not. He's dead.
Listen, he tried his best.
Mike, you know me. I don't mind. It goes back to that table bet we made in Vegas. It was a fun ride.
You had plus 8,500. Italy sitting here tied at 2. You're
I
feeling
felt bad
this?
for you, Rico. That was tough.
You don't plan on losing the only guy ever to be drafted to the NHL in Italian hockey history.
And we got a good nickname, Stromboli Goalie.
Right? The Escaroli goalie. That is a double Paul Serra who said it.
Progressive knows there are some surprisingly expensive things in life, like rugs. And people say a rug would really bring the room together. And sure, you don't know what that means, but it sounds important. Suddenly you're using words like jute and sisal, then you see the price and lose it, because how can the thing you walk and spill on cost so much? So you devote your life to taking down Big Rug. But then you remember that switching your home and auto to Progressive could save you hundreds. So looks like Big Rug is safe. For now. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers not available in the state.
Are you stuck staring at your W-2? Are tax refund worries holding you back? You probably have FOMO, the fear of messing up. The fix? Using TurboTax on Intuit Credit Karma. They find every credit and deduction to help you get every refund dollar you deserve, or your money back. It's time to overcome your fear of messing up and get your taxes done right. Start filing today in the Credit Karma app.
Do you want free internet forever? Yeah, we thought so. That's why Spectrum is giving you just that. Free fiber-powered internet forever when you switch and get 4 mobile lines from Spectrum. No internet bills, no taxes, no late fees. Just fast fiber-powered internet. Call 833-901-0178 to find out how. But hurry, this deal won't last forever. Once more, 833-901-0178. Or visit spectrum.com/free forever to learn more.
Hey, this is John Rothstein, the host of Inside College Basketball Now, part of the CBS Sports Podcast Network, reminding you that our show is going to ramp up over the next 2 months. That's because we're counting down to Selection Sunday and March Madness. We will be coming to you each and every week with multiple episodes featuring exclusive interviews with the biggest and best names in the sport. It's the all-you-can-eat buffet for college basketball junkies everywhere. Follow and listen to Inside College Basketball Now. On the free Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Hey, there's a lot to get to. Eastbound I-94, Telegraph, left shoulder is blocked by an accident. Added to the list. Eastbound I-696 at Orchard Lake Road, left shoulder, left lane, now center lane are blocked. Northbound I-75, just after 96, right shoulder is blocked by an accident there. I'm Val Berry with traffic.
Have you ever thought about living in the great state of Maine after military service? Maine has great schools, low crime, lots of outdoor space, and no tax on military pensions. Maine also has an abundance of employers looking to hire military talent. Boots Two Roots is a nonprofit that assists active duty military, veterans, and military spouses find meaningful work and put down roots in Maine. If you have 6 to 18 months before transition and you want to find out more about living and working in Maine, visit boots2roots.org. That's boots, the number 2, roots.org.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like needing a best man speech, but getting one from some random +1.
I am honored to be standing here today, also confused and a little hungry. Does anyone want to switch entrees? Pretty sure I checked beef.
You wouldn't settle for just any speech, so don't settle for just any insurance. Get the real deal with State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
This is With the First Pick, part of the CBS Sports Podcast Network, where draft season never ends. Join former Titans GM Rand Carthon and me, Ryan Wilson, 3 times a week for an inside look at the college all-star games, the NFL Combine, and Pro Days. It's all building toward the big stage in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania this April for the 2026 NFL Draft. Follow and listen to With the First Pick on the free Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Text the ticket now. Ticket text 248-539-9797. WXYT FM and WXYT HD1 Detroit. An Odyssey Sports Station. Sports headlines from the Planet Fitness Studio. This is 97.1.
Michigan State basketball will face the Wisconsin Badgers in a road test tonight out in Madison. The Spartans are coming off a win against Illinois after Jeremy Fears had a stellar game that Vegas seemingly took notice of. BetOnline has released its odds list for the 2026 Wooden Award today, and Fears checked in at number 10 on the list with 100-1 odds. That's one spot ahead of Michigan's Yaxel Lindeborg at 150-1. Neither player, nor anyone else in college basketball for that matter, seemingly have a chance to beat Duke's Cameron Boozer for the award. He's the heavy favorite with minus 3,000 odds. Lindeborg and the Wolverines will hit the hardwood tomorrow when they take on UCLA from the Chrysler Center at 12:45. In cross-political and athletic news today, Stephen A. Smith told CBS in a show that will air on Sunday morning, quote, "I will confess to you, I'm giving strong consideration to being on that debate stage for 2027, unquote, suggesting a run for the Democratic presidential nomination. Smith previously denied claims that he would run for the Democratic Party, but the idea has been circulating for almost 2 years now. His conversation with CBS Sunday Morning will air this Sunday. And the NBA All-Star Weekend starts tonight. You can watch Lions wide receiver Amon-Ra St. Brown, Michigan comedian Keegan-Michael Key, former Spartan and Suns owner Matt Ishbia, and former Wolverine Adrian Nunez in the Celebrity All-Star Game tonight at 7 o'clock. Kate Cunningham and Jalen Duren will suit up for the USA Stars team in the round-robin All-Star Games on Sunday starting at 5. At the Corwell Health Sports Desk, I'm Brendan Shabath. For more, go to 971 The Ticket or Odyssey.com.
Live from the Jamie Samuelson Studio, The Valenti Show with Rico on 97.1.
I can't leave that Brendan Shabath update alone. I need a minute. Like, we are just living in idiocy. First of all, the idea that Stephen A. Smith, with a straight face, in a serious manner, would discuss a run for office, we've lost it. Okay, I'm not even convinced Stephen A. watches sports with some of the takes he unleashes. But the idea that he even has a loose grip on policy or what it takes, you can't be serious.
He is. He figures, I'm going to go out there and I'm going to out yell everybody and I'm going to use words they don't understand. And yeah, I'll be a great president.
He's been waiting for a while. New Orleans has been waiting for a while. Can't wait to see him at the G7 summit. I just, like, the whole point is just, look, it's fine. You can have beliefs, do whatever you want. I'm good with it. Like, I can have reasonable conversations. I have friends who care deeply about politics on both sides of the aisle. I laugh at them. My humility about it is the smartest play. Like, I don't have all the answers. I don't think either side is the right answer. I think a vast majority of Americans would just vote in the middle. You like a little bit of this and a little bit of that, and we're going to go right down the middle. That's not an option in party line politics. But Stephen A. Smith, come on. Can someone stop the caricature?
Yeah,
please.
The funny thing is, I told you 10 years ago, hey, Donald Trump, the guy from the TV show,
correct,
gonna be president. No,
the difference would be you can have major economic views when you're a billionaire. Stephen A. Smith talks about basketball. Blueberries. Right. Exactly.
Here comes the game.
I can't believe this is times with me. And he's doing it with a straight face.
And imagine
that's
crazy. Imagine the person who loses to him.
Oh my God.
You're like the woman who lost to Marion Barry after he was caught with crack.
After bitch set me up.
Right. Oh, yeah. Wait. So he was caught with crack, right, and you still lost to him. You should probably give up politics.
Well, Stephen A. Smith, he might make a run for it. Good luck. I'm just, oh my God.
Well, I remember he said he was going to do it, and then it was like, no, I'm not. I'm like, who's asking you to run for president? That's what I would like to know. Who are these people pushing you to run for office? I'd like to meet those people. Is LeBron going to be on your cabinet?
I don't think the LeBron one will work. They do not like each other. Kenny.
I don't know who could possibly be asking for this. First take's going to be wild, but once he gets on the campaign trail, that'll be crazy.
It's impossible. You can't do first take and run for president. You can't.
My bottom 5 Russian leaders.
Yeah, exactly. My least favorite countries. Oh my Lord! All right.
Blueberries.
Exactly. All right, let's.
You better come correct.
My God, it's the movie Idiocracy. All right, go ahead and do it, President Camacho. Exactly. The only thing we're missing.
You know what's funny about all this, though, is that nothing even can surprise me about this anymore.
No.
Just based on whether you're left or right or in the middle, wherever you are politically, nothing that headline-wise, like Stephen A's running for president. Okay, I guess so. Whatever you say, man.
Who you running with? Let's just really make this a mockery. That's where I'm at. Yeah.
Sorry, I apologize. I just needed a couple of minutes because when I heard that in the update, I just was okay. Now, where do you want to go at 5 o'clock? I leave it to you.
Oh, no. At 5 o'clock, I was just going to ask the people out there. We kind of touched upon this at the beginning of the show, but I don't know if people have realized this first weekend, 0 football. It's over. There's no football to be played this weekend.
Correct.
What are you watching?
No basketball.
Right.
No hockey. They're on their Olympic hiatus.
Right. What are you doing out there? What's going to occupy your weekend, your time this weekend? What are you watching? What are you doing? It's not like you can go out there and do yard work. We're still covered in snow.
It's also Valentine's. It borders on a hostage situation for men in Metro Detroit. They don't have any out. And if you're in a relationship where Valentine's Day matters, you're kind of dead. I don't think you'll get a choice there.
Now, I think if that's the case, though, you'll earn big-time relationship points because there's no distractions. You're just,
There are. I mean, listen, it is Risen Star Saturday at Fairgrounds in New Orleans. Another win and you're in for the Kentucky Derby type deal.
I did not know
Just throwing that out there. You want to see Paladin run? Could be the potential favorite in the Kentucky Derby.
So the winning horse, did they get a bag of beignets?
Sure. You know what? I'm just going to say yes to whatever you say about horse racing. Yes. They actually serve them king cake in their feed.
Okay.
Beads, they run with them.
The jockey looks like those creepy babies?
Sure.
Okay.
Yep. Actually, yes, we strap one of those onto the horse. Yes.
Okay.
But no, I leave it to the people. I'm different. I don't have a nervous breakdown when football is done. But
There's a little bit of withdrawal. With all of a sudden, you're used to, we complained about the Super Bowl, but it was at least bad football. It's like pizza. It was still there.
I'm good with the break. But I'm the exception. I'm not the rule. I do this for a living. So for me, the break allows for all the TV shows that people have told me about that I don't have time to watch. I now have time. It's obviously the lead up to the Kentucky Derby. So every Saturday from now through the first Saturday in May, well, except for the last couple in April, but my point stands. I've got incredible days of racing to watch, and I have time to do other stuff. Football dominates my life. All the products I do, all the shows that I do, they're all football. It's not like I'm hosting, hey, Above the Crossbar with Kenny Cott. Like everything for me is football. I get it. When it goes away, my life returns. So I'm not the right guy to ask this.
Well, I'm asking the people, 248-539-9797, what are you doing this weekend? What's occupying your time?
Well, like tonight, you've got Wisconsin and MSU, right?
Well, I'm watching that, but it's like you and your New Orleans horse race.
Maybe this is where people begin to watch college hoops. I don't know. It's not the NBA All-Star game. I'll tell you that.
Well, right. The college hoop weekend was actually last weekend with all the buzzer beaters and overtimes and Duke, North Carolina, and this weekend, not so much.
Also, did you see college basketball last night? I was just checking to see kind of what was out there, maybe to put in rotation. Rico, I don't think a major conference played a game.
No.
It was like if your school ended in Tech, A&T, or you're from a state whose populace is less than 10,000 people, you played last night. How could that be a Thursday night in February for college hoops?
I don't think that they thought this thing through because, like, last weekend would have been this weekend. Because there's no NBA. Maybe they didn't want to go up against the farce that is the NBA All-Star. But yeah, last weekend was like, wow. It felt like March. So maybe you say you got Michigan State, Wisconsin tonight. And look to see who else is like major games being played this weekend. Or do you catch up on all those shows?
Well, I'll tell you, new season of Lincoln Lawyer, outstanding. Reading about. You've never watched Lincoln Lawyer? It's really good. I think you'd like it. It's you know what I term it? It's an easy watch. It's not something that's going to scare you. It's not something that is like, certain shows, they're so plot dense. You need to like a notebook.
Right. That's what I'm trying to find, like a limited series, like 8 episodes, 10 episodes, and then
Mobland.
No, I'm saying not seasons, just one and done. That's it.
Well, you don't have to pick up the next season. Mobland was 10 episodes with Tom Hardy. That was like 8 to 10 episodes. All that's out is the 1 year. Lincoln Lawyer's 4 seasons.
Like his and hers. I mean, it was really good. And then, I said that there won't be a sequel, but it was a great watch.
I'm like the only person who hasn't seen it.
That's okay.
Shout out for 248-539-9797. First, this is a dead sports weekend, but maybe you've got an outlet. Tell us what you're doing with your time. For me, I think you catch up on some shows, your programs if you're an older person. But again, like Kenny, it's his first year as a married man. His Valentine's Day is going to take up Saturday. So he's cooked. For the rest of humanity, it depends. If you're not in one of these relationships where Valentine's Day is a big deal, you're going to have to get creative. TV-wise, I think for me, I'd catch up on shows. I'm not asking you to, handicap the races, but it's a big day of racing down in New Orleans.
Hey, man, I'm a big horse racing fan.
Yeah, because the last Friday, I know you. You liked every bit of that 13-1. I know you.
But no, I'll be watching, game at the Kohl Center, which they're favored by 2.5.
Good luck. 248-539-9797. If you want to bet the Olympics, great, I guess, question mark. FanDuel's got it. You're on your own with that, though. FanDuel will give you more ways to stay connected to the action. Winter games are on. No other sports are. Maybe this is the out. It's FanDuel. You play your game. FanDuel Sportsbook, the official sportsbook of 97.1 The Ticket. 21 and up, President, Michigan. If you have a gambling problem, you call 1-800-GAMBLER. That's 1-800-GAMBLER.
Meet Morgan Jones. Morgan is about to step into a world unknown to most, thanks to Progressive's Renters Insurance, a place of fresh linens and turn-down service. You see, Morgan temporarily vacated her apartment and has gone to a hotel because a pipe burst in her apartment, a pipe that made her sense of reality and apartment ceiling all come crashing down. Luckily, Morgan checked into Progressive's Protection Zone. Get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and third-party insurers.
Things people don't believe in. Little green aliens. Bigfoot. And that Spectrum TV combines all your favorite streaming apps with live TV at no extra cost. But that one is actually true. You get over $100 worth of streaming apps like HBO Max, Hulu, Paramount Plus, Peacock, AMC Plus, and more, included with live TV at no extra cost. It's only the way TV should be. It's only everything. Learn more at SpectrumTV.com. Things people don't believe in. Little green aliens. Bigfoot. And that Spectrum TV combines all your favorite streaming apps with live TV at no extra cost. But that one is actually true. You get over $100 worth of streaming apps like HBO Max, Hulu, Paramount Plus, Peacock, AMC Plus, and more, included with live TV at no extra cost. It's only the way TV should be. It's only everything. Learn more at SpectrumTV.com.
You can't rely on blind faith to get the pregnancy support you deserve. Ritual's Essential Prenatal Multivitamin is the only leading prenatal backed by its own human clinical trial. Essential Prenatal is proven to deliver key nutrients, including folate, biotin, and vitamin D during pregnancy. Shop now at ritual.com/podcast or at select Costco's in a unique to Costco 2-pack for a 2-month supply. Get yours today. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Con IKEA puedes convertir tu salón en un templo del fútbol, extender la mesa para unir a toda la familia, encontrar una estantería que encaje con tus colores, tu alfombra y tu presupuesto, un escritorio que te inspire ideas cada día, un sofá que los viernes te una cama más, una lámpara que parece una obra de arte, o unas sillas perfectas para el chisme y para relajarte. Si nosotros logramos meter todos estos sueños en 15 segundos, imagina los sueños que caben en tu casa con IKEA. Visítanos online o en nuestras tiendas para hacer realidad lo que imaginas, con buena calidad y a buen precio. IKEA. Sueña sin medida.
Meet Morgan Jones. Morgan is about to step into a world unknown to most, thanks to Progressive's Renters Insurance, a place of fresh linens and turn-down service. You see, Morgan temporarily vacated her apartment and has gone to a hotel because a pipe burst in her apartment, a pipe that made her sense of reality and apartment ceiling all come crashing down. Luckily, Morgan checked into Progressive's Protection Zone. Get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and third-party insurers.
With the high level, the Detroit Pistons play the New York Knicks. Pre-game Wednesday night at 7:05 on 97.1. The Ticket.
To chew it and do it.
Kenny, the text communication, and my question is this: with mainstream sports largely dead this week, and it is your first non-football, what percentage of people actually are desperate enough to turn to the Olympics? Or how many of you do not get a choice because you are in a relationship where Valentine's Day is important? That's a tough spot. Kenny, what do the texters have as we begin?
Text communications going to the golf simulator tomorrow. May get the clubs out of the closet and play 36 virtual holes to knock the rust off.
Listen, I think that's brilliant. But that is also part of the reason I have so much respect for people who like want to be good at golf and live in this state, because you only can play outside like 4 months a year, 5. Like if you're a sicko like Rieger will go out in 40 degrees and rain. I'm talking about actual golf conditions. That's why it kills it for me. Like I don't know how you do it, but yeah, I guess you're going to the simulator. Okay. TJ's big on that.
Most popular one, by the way, by a country mile on the ticket text or on the text communications is Daytona 500 on Sunday. A lot of Daytona 500 people, a lot of NASCAR folks out there.
You mean Hillbill?
NASCAR folks.
All right, fair.
Landman, we got that from Danny.
Landman's fantastic. Rico, did you ever watch it?
You know what? No, I haven't.
Oh, come on.
No.
Now, do you
Now
like
I have
Billy
not.
Bob Thornton, though? If you don't like him,
like
you
Billy
can't
Bob
watch it. Okay. Then I think I think it's a great show. Very good show. One of the few I was able to keep up on in football madness.
I don't want you to give it away. Am I watching Yellowstone South?
No. It's modern.
Okay, no,
It's the oil industry.
I just didn't know if this was like Yellowstone.
No one's
South
riding
where-
horses.
Okay,
No. I mean, it's
because a lot of his shows are much the same.
yeah. Well, at least stylistically, this is different.
Okay,
But it is made by Taylor Sherry.
right. That's
So-
what I was asking.
Okay.
There's a Rip character.
How about this? It'll
He's
make
just-
you understand why Texas Tech football has so much fun. How about that? Kenny?
Since Rieger was just back here this weekend, I will chew it and do it. That's from Brandon in the car.
We knew we walked right into that. All right, let's get to the people. We'll go to Ken. He's out in Richmond, 97.1. Kenny, what's good?
Hey guys, NASCAR is on all weekend. It starts tonight. There's the truck race tonight. There's 2 races tomorrow. There's one on, obviously, the big race on Sunday. But I'm a guy who grew up going to Mount Clemens Speedway until 1985. So I'm a race fan through and through.
So what is the truck racing? Do they race on dirt with that? Is that when they're spinning around in a circle, or are they on the concrete too?
It's basically underneath the skin is a stock car, but it's just shaped like a pickup truck. That's all.
So it's a car shaped like a truck.
It looks like a pickup truck. Yes.
For the most part. So aerodynamics are a lot different. They don't have the horsepower that the top level has.
So is that like junior varsity? You have to graduate that to get to the...
Yeah, it's the 3rd level. You're talking AA. So
let me ask you a question, Ken. When you're watching these races, I mean, they're endless. It's all day. Like, do you ever get bored? I mean, it's not like a horse race that's over in a minute and 15 seconds here. Do you ever just sit there and go, you know what? I'm going to come back to this in 30 minutes.
It's the best sleeping pill I can ever take.
There he is. That's my guy. Ken's honest. That's okay. So fine. You just kind of doze off a little. It's like golf. Golf is, look, the soundtrack of golf, there's usually birds chirping. Even the announcers are quiet.
The man's putting you to sleep.
That's right. Okay. At least Ken's being honest. If he had hit me with the two-piece combo that it's the most exciting thing in the world, I view NASCAR like harness racing. I don't even understand its existence.
Lap 170 and lap 2.
And it's not like you're passing people very often here. I mean,
you're waiting for the crash.
In some ways. Let's go to Steve, 97.1. Stevie, what's up, buddy?
Hey, so I just want to say I enjoy college basketball. I'm good with the break for football. I'm the guy that's up watching the Maui Invitational like after midnight. I enjoy it. It's just good to see that next talent coming up. It's very entertaining. They play good basketball and they maximum effort, man.
A man after my heart, Steve.
Yeah, in regards to the shows, I like to watch The Lincoln Lawyer and Shrinking. And I do watch the figure skating for Olympics because that's my daughter. She figure skates. So I watch that together as well. So that's it. Oh, one other thing. The Stephen A thing, I feel like U.S. politics is reality TV that everybody else is watching.
Steve, I often think of that. I always wonder sometimes, like, we are the greatest nation on the planet. Are we perfect? No. Is there anywhere I'd rather live? Absolutely not. But I do think about some of these other countries watching American politics over, say, the last 15 years. Man, they got to have a hoot watching our politics.
Right. They probably hear that Larry David music in the background.
It's the truth.
Yes, absolutely. The sketch comedy has went through the roof. I just see little clips every now and then. I'm just like, wow, this is terrible. It's like watching Chappelle's show on the other side.
Yes. And I mean, Steve, listen. No one side gets to make fun of the other. Well, they both have got they both played some real hits here. It's like, man alive.
Have a great weekend.
I appreciate it, Steve. I'm telling you, Lincoln Lawyer, don't let the 4 seasons. If you don't like it, you never have to watch it.
Is it the same as the movie?
No. That's the McConaughey.
Right.
No. I think this is better. Perfect.
Same premise, though.
Well, loosely on a lawyer that drives a Lincoln. But I mean,
I'm just saying, like, okay.
Between Landman and Lincoln Lawyer, I don't think you're going to go wrong on your non-sports week. Let's go to Jim, 97.1. Jim, what's going on, buddy? Jim? I'm put Jim on hold.
Jim's doing his own NASCAR.
He might be. Let's go to Ed, 97.1. Ed, how you doing, pal?
Good. How you guys doing?
Good. What's on your mind, bud?
Well, you were asking what people are watching this weekend. I'm a Grubhub driver, and I would say 95% of the houses I deliver to have this newfangled thing. I don't know if you've heard about it. It's called the Winter Olympics on.
What? The Olympics?
Yeah, the Winter Olympics.
Yeah, I mean, Ed, if I ask the question is, if you're that desperate, is that where you end up, the Olympics?
Well, I'm just saying, like I said, 95% of the houses that I deliver to that I can see a TV, they have the Olympics on. So apparently it's pretty popular.
Okay, yeah. I mean, the Winter Olympics to me is something that you pop in for a few minutes, watch it, and then you see what else is on. I'm not a big Winter Olympics fan where it's like, I'm going to spend the next few hours watching.
Well, I'm a former downhill skier, so I love watching all of the races.
All right, so were you watching last night with the, what do they call it, the Super G? Did you watch any of that?
Yes.
All right. I swear to God, in a 15-minute period, the only person who made it down the hill in one piece was the Italian lady. And she's like 40, and she won the damn thing.
She was the only one that finished?
Well, right. They were building up the American skater, Breezy Johnson or whatever. She crashed like 4 seconds into the damn thing.
Yep.
But that looks terrifying. Because, Ed, when they do the drone footage, I don't know. That looks like you got to have a screw loose to participate in that sport.
Well, you do.
Okay. That's more than fair.
it's an adrenaline rush that you really can't match anywhere else.
I'm telling you, Eddie, when they're, I mean, those are the wide slaloms. Rika, these people are going airborne. They got like one leg in the air. They look like Kenny drunk, and they got to try to land it. And then all of a sudden, whee, you're in a tree. But it's just, I couldn't believe it. Nobody was making it to the bottom of the hill. And then but then it was foggy. So they're starting this thing, and they look like they're in the North Sea. guarantee the kid's going to give me 32 minutes a night, I'd put him in here because the kid is absolutely electric. Would be Kansas with Darren Peterson. But he just, availability is a skill, and I feel like the kid doesn't want to play.
I think for Kansas, they're going to have to make the choice. Is he a part of the team or not? It's kind of, how we talk about with Taylor Decker. Either we just got to move on, or we got to leave a spot open for him every night and look to see if he showed up to the locker room or not.
Yes.
But I think as it gets closer and closer, they're just going to have to make the tough choices. Say, yeah, he's not a part of the team anymore. Come up with any reason that you want. Just give him the check and move on, because he's going to hold Kansas back. I believe. So one of those 12 teams probably going to have.
If there is a sleeper, a Rico Beard, forget about the national title. Give me your George Mason. Give me your kind of, they could crash the party and be Sweet 16, Elite 8 good. A team you've watched that you like. Okay.
Illinois.
The Euro League.
Yeah.
That's all Brad Underwood does.
Brad Underwood. Trips over to England, and over to Europe and say, all right, I'm going to the little gyms and I'm finding everybody. Wait, aren't you Petrovic's kid? I'll take you. Oh, you two twins? Come on, you're on my team. They shoot. They're the closest to an NBA team in college because, Mike, they'll put up. Yeah, they'll put up about 43s a game. And, State caught a break because they missed so many of them, but a lot of them were wide open.
So Illinois would be your one.
Illinois has length. Yeah, they're a team that if I had to pick somebody outside of this, the unfortunate part, they're in the Big Ten. Who hasn't won anything since 2000? A team, please. Just to put things in perspective.
MSU's left at least 2 titles just out there on the board. But I don't want to just keep. Hell, Michigan left a title on the board. Yeah. They did.
The Louisville game?
Yes.
I was about to say, not the Villanova.
No. Louisville game? Yeah. Hancock, who shouldn't he have been ineligible for the game anyways? They let the guy go out there and hit like 17 threes. Like, they were better than MSU. Don't get me started.
I won't get you started.
But anyway,
those are the tiers. Those are the 12 teams. Place your bet.
St. Louis Billikens,
97-1.
Do you want free internet forever? Yeah, we thought so. That's why Spectrum is giving you just that. Free fiber-powered internet forever when you switch and get 4 mobile lines from Spectrum. No internet bills, no taxes, no late fees. Just fast fiber-powered internet. Call 833-901-0178 to find out how. But hurry, this deal won't last forever. Once more, 833-901-0178. Or visit spectrum.com/free forever to learn more. Do you want free internet forever? Yeah, we thought so. That's why Spectrum is giving you just that. Free fiber-powered internet forever when you switch and get 4 mobile lines from Spectrum. No internet bills, no taxes, no late fees. Just fast fiber-powered internet. Call 833-901-0178 to find out how. But hurry, this deal won't last forever. Once more, 833-901-0178. Or visit spectrum.com/free forever to learn more.
Time is valuable. That's why Lowe's Blueprint Takeoffs turn blueprints into quotes faster. Bring us your plans, and we'll generate itemized material lists to make quoting easier so you can get back to building. Plus, at the Lowe's Pro Desk, you get access to thousands of building materials not sold in stores. And when your order's ready, we'll deliver everything to the job site. Improving is easy with Lowe's.
What's up? It's Draymond Green, back for my 14th NBA season and the new season of my podcast, The Draymond Green Show. Unfiltered takes, real hoop talk, and big-time guests. There's no holding back, on the court or on the mic. Follow The Draymond Green Show wherever you get your podcast.
Northville Lumber, largest Trex decking outlet in the country, and Northville is Michigan. Trex Superstore, they stock all colors. Trex decking, railing, lighting, and they have it all the time. That's the difference. There's no lead times, wait times, pre-orders. You go to Northville, they have the product you need. Get on their schedule now so that when we get out of the permafrost, you can get your deck built. Stop by, take home some samples at Northville Lumber. Go to northvillelumber.com. That's northvillelumber.com.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Presented by TaxSlayer. Start filing for free today at taxslayer.com. The quarterback carousel is starting to turn. The Minnesota Vikings need to jump on. Derek Carr for a reunion with Kirk Cousins. The Vikings need some competition for J.J. McCarthy. With the quarterback whisper of a head coach and Kevin O'Connell, who'll get the most out of whoever is brought in. I'm Adam Abdallah.
This day is off to a slow start. So he heads to AutoZone, America's #1 battery destination. Sammy, AutoZone, has his battery for free. Looks like he just needs a charge. And Sammy does that for free too. In no time at all, Jeff is back on the road, ready to finish the day strong. Free battery testing and charging at every store. No hassles, that's help. Restrictions apply.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online help.
Meet Morgan Jones. Morgan is about to step into a world unknown to most, thanks to Progressive's Renters Insurance, a place of fresh linens and turn-down service. You see, Morgan temporarily vacated her apartment and has gone to a hotel because a pipe burst in her apartment. A pipe that made her sense of reality and apartment ceiling all come crashing down. Luckily, Morgan checked into Progressive's Protection Zone. Get a quote at progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and third-party insurers.
I'm Claire Fallon. And I'm Emma Gray. We are friends and reality dating show fans, and the only thing we love as much as love stories is lovingly snarking on them.
Whether you love or love to hate it, listen to Love to See It, our podcast dissecting all the romance we see on screen.
From reality dating shows like The Bachelor and Love is Blind to classic rom-coms like You've Got Mail, we recap in obsessive detail and unpack all the weird messages they send us about love, sex, and dating.
Listen to Love to See It on the free Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcast.
That sound? Yeah, that's not a good sign. Hey, it's Drew Brees. And when your car starts making noises like that, a big repair bill might be coming right at you. But with CarShield, you don't have to fear unexpected breakdowns. CarShield helps protect you from expensive auto repairs. I spent my career making tough calls, but this one is simple.
Visit carshield.com now and join the team that's helped millions of drivers save. Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at carshield.com.
At quarterback, calling the right play could change the whole game. And when your car breaks down, same idea. Make the right call before the big repair bill hits. CarShield helps protect you from expensive auto repairs. Plans include 24/7 roadside assistance, towing, and rental car options, all to keep your drive alive. Look, breakdowns happen. Choosing CarShield, that's the easiest call you'll make all day.
Visit carshield.com now and join the team that's helped millions of drivers save. Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at carshield.com.
The Valenti and Rico Show is presented by Femininio Law. Go to getdavidgetpaid.com.
Okay. We'll get some texts. I know Rieger's already been hosting his pre-show in the green room out there. Been tremendous. Kenny, text communications before Mr. Blue Pill, or whatever his new name at the station. All I know is when I hear the commercial from you, I feel like every time you're overemphasizing the whole tagline more and more. Are you? That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
like it's the
does.
over enunciation.
Sorry, wrong button. It's right there with Brendan Shabbat.
Oh, brother Shabbat. It's Luke just chews on his words. But like, I almost feel like Rieger is the Stephen A. of phone. Just the over.
Nicest thing you've ever said to me. Actually,
stay off the weed.
He's going to be our president, and I'm the president of those two.
Oh. Kenny, before Rieger plugs.
A lot more NASCAR love coming in for what are you doing this weekend instead of, the sports that we're used to.
I always forget we have that many hillbillies out there.
The hillbilly thing is starting to rub me the wrong way because I feel like you're looking at me without looking at me.
I didn't. You don't like NASCAR, do you?
No, I actually don't.
Well, then
I don't get it. College basketball, but people in Detroit don't care about that.
They don't. This is a god-awful college basketball fan. It's always been.
We got a couple of more, and I wanted to ask Jeff about this. We got a couple more golf simulator texts after the last one that came in. There's a lot of people that are all about that.
Oh, it's amazing. So the only thing that bums me out is I've really improved my game. My last 2 times at the sim, 18 holes, beautiful courses, simulated. I shot 83. So then I went to, I am usually like a high 90s to 100 golfer, right? So I'm like, oh my God, I'm getting so much better. Then I went to AI. I'm like, what's the equivalent of an 83 in real golf? And AI said like 100. So
wait, so the simulator doesn't simulate real golf?
You don't putt on the simulator usually.
What?
Yeah, you can, but it's a pain in the ass. So usually every sim is you hit it to a certain distance. The one I play is 10 feet. So
so you're totally fake.
No.
That's the separator.
Right, you hit it into the sheet, and then it just says,
"Oh, but hold on a second. The real shots, though, it's still gonna. If you shank, you shank. If you slice, you
But the
slice.
short game separates the ham and eggers like you and good golfers.
Like, yes, if you're a god awful putter and you
Which
don't have
you
to putt
are.
in the sims, how dare you? I've gotten better. But if you're a god awful putter, then yes, the sim obviously is a help for you. In fact, I've been so good on the sims, I don't want to play real golf again.
You shouldn't. You want to just stay in your lane.
It's amazing. Now, how dare you? God, do you realize next week on Monday, I got to work with Rico. You're off, I believe. But
Yes.
it's 42 and sunny. I would go out and play it.
No.
There are courses year-round open, like Rackham in your neck of the woods. Totally open every day.
Why can't you just wait for it to be actually nice so you can enjoy it?
It's always enjoyable.
Okay, well then, you know what? Then do it and hit me.
Why don't you guys take up golf?
Because I'm too old to start things. I'm terrible. Unless you're good at golf, you're not going to enjoy it.
Yeah, but you really don't have any bad habits.
I don't want to play a game you can't win.
You can win by betting people that they won't be as good as you, or you can get strokes.
I see how you are.
Yeah.
I don't want to be.
No, but see, here's what I'm telling you. And this goes with everybody.
Golfers are obsessed.
If Mike or you were to pick up the game, at first you'd struggle, you'd probably throw a couple clubs, but then you become obsessed. It's a phenomenal game because you want to get better. You think about it a lot.
Flowchart.
Well, what else are you?
You can't win.
What else are you doing? We're a bunch of middle-aged men. It's perfect for us. You can gamble a little bit. You can drink a little bit.
Buddy, you wouldn't last 3 days with my schedule. Stop. I don't have that kind of time, pal. To put in the golf
early.
Spend time with your wife, buddy.
He ain't trying to do that.
I love my wife.
Right. I figured like most golfers are just like, let's invent a sport.
Look, I think if you live in a place where it's nice all year round, it's more justified. I respect guys who golf here.
You retire on the golf course.
Yes, I don't have that kind of money.
Move down there.
Yeah, you guys want to give me? Can I start a GoFundMe? Absolutely.
Honestly, I feel like the GoFundMe thing happens all the time now. Like maybe you should. Like there have been bad people who have set up GoFundMes for.
So you think if
they get money?
GoFundMe, how much will you donate for me to live at a golf course?
No. Create a fake event. People will donate.
No, but we need you here.
Oh, why?
Because you're valuable.
But if I
because
make
you're
enough-
really good at your
Well,
job.
thank you. You are too. But if I make enough money to retire on a
Okay,
golf
well then
course,
that's different.
think about that.
Yeah,
Oh my God!
Your skin would turn to leather.
Yeah, but
you would never go inside.
There are a bunch of people like Stoney probably who can't retire because they need to do this, right? Or they need to do whatever job they do. I feel if I got to retirement age and I could legitimately afford to retire and I get to play golf every day in Florida, let's say, I would be such a happy bastard. I really
Because
would.
you're normal. Stoney's on Planet Nebular. There's a difference.
Fair.
Now, what do you have
If I
coming
had
up next?
Stoney's money, I would not do radio anymore. I would play golf.
What are you counting his? You don't know what he does and does. Leave the guy alone. Busting his balls. He's not even here to defend
I love
himself.
Stoney.
My whole point is,
Yes.
your monologue was outstanding.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
With Berlin, it was excellent.
Thank you.
I listened the whole way home.
Thank you.
No, because you try. It's a short supply sometimes at this place.
Thank you.
You
No,
try.
I was fired up. I still am fired up. You wouldn't realize how many anti-Verlander texts and calls
A lot
yesterday.
We've gotten the same.
Why?
Because I think people feel a need. Like, look, I can be very caustic and negative, but like when a move is a good move, I just say it. There doesn't need to be a caveat.
And then I was about to say, some people are still upset that he left, and they haven't gotten open.
He got traded.
He got traded.
I know,
It's not his fault.
But you're not a Detroiter for life.
Although he did pitch really well to get traded. If you remember.
Yes.
Yeah, he wanted the hell out, which I don't blame him.
And I think he's going to pitch well here.
I agree.
The pilot light is out. This is going to be his last shot. It's a World Series caliber team. I think he's going to pitch well.
So could the only thing that would top that if Stafford came back?
So somebody actually...
I beg you don't say
that. Somebody actually brought up on the text yesterday, like in the 8 o'clock hour, I think it was. It's like, it's interesting how nice you're talking about Verlander, but you always trash Stafford. And I'm like, that's such a great point. They're both going to be Hall of Famers. Now, Verlander is better at his craft than Stafford probably.
I was going to say that Verlander had about a 5-year stretch. He was the best pitcher in the sport. He won an MVP, 2 World Series. Look, it's not a shot at Matthew Stafford. It also, I don't think he had the help that Verlander had.
I agree. Certainly.
But, geez, I mean, that's what people are holding against you.
Remember those 2 Game 5s against Sonny Gray?
Oh, my God. Back when Oakland was good and all the freaks and geeks in the Coliseum banging the drums.
Yes, Johnny Peralta came back. He was playing outfield.
Jay Honey.
Oh, yeah.
So good. God, that's the good. I hope we can have Comerica Park like that.
I think you've got a high chance. This division is so.
Agreed.
Have you looked at the Guardians rotation? Oh, God.
But the thing about the Guardians is they get good pitching regardless, it seems like.
Yeah, but I'm sorry.
Tanner Bybee in there. He's gonna be good.
but dude, they're running out of steam here. When you look at these guys. Now, look, Gavin Williams, a lot of talent. Bybee's got talent, a little bit of a head case. I'm talking number 3, 4, and 5. You're dealing with the Logan T. Allens and the Bobby Chichonis, and I'm going, well, wait a second. This is a whole different ballgame. Then go look at that lineup.
They go get Nick Castellanos to be a right-handed hitting piece.
He was a negative WAR player. He's gotten worse each of the last 3 seasons.
I bring him back, though.
You're on
It's
crap.
totally risk-free.
You don't even have a position.
It's risk-free. You could throw him in right field if you really needed to. He's got a better arm than Carp. Furthermore, he's a DH.
We're out of here.
You need a right-handed bat.
You're next.
Okay, goodbye.
Enjoy.
Have a great weekend.
What the hell are you doing?
They have sold this year. Is it personal shop? That or the
Or against the car, but I do do personal shopping. Yeah.
organized.
Like,
Like the square. They have art.
That's too big. All right, have a good one. I'll see you in a minute.
I went to the wrong store. Walgreens.
Walgreens. What's up, brother Ron?